Hello, hello. Welcome once again. Hello, Tusk. How are you doing? Yes, I fit that whole thing inside me. It was so good. Felt so good when I fit that whole burrito inside of me. How are you doing today? Can you do me a favor? Don't be sad. You tried. It's all that matters. Can you do me a favor? You ready to take a clip? Sometimes you just gotta make sure you do a nice little can opening to start the stream off properly, right? Just like that. Ah, delicious. Okay. Now that that's done, switch this back to it. 2x. All right. Yeah, don't be sad. You tried. It's all that matters. You made it pretty far. Let me, set up a couple extra things. Slight additions to my, Stream Deck. I'm so annoyed, and I don't know why Valve decided to call it a Steam Deck. Because they know the Stream Deck is a thing, a very popular thing. But now I always want to say the wrong thing. I think I see the clip. Yeah, awesome. Nice. I saw something pop up on my phone. We're gonna sell off all the goodies that I got when I was grinding a little bit. I didn't get as far as I hoped because it actually takes so long. But hey, we got money. We got all the money now. We got 250,000. Let's top off on potions. Just to have them. Now, one of the things that we're gonna do real quick is I'm going to find, where did it go? Hang on. I swear I still had this open. Is that it right there? Okay, so read the hunt board. Talk to any weapon shop owner 30 times. Okay. Weapon shop 30 and armor shop. Hang on, where is it? Where'd the armor one go? Armor is only 15. Is he still alive? He was still going this morning when I got up. So here's the fun part. One of them says talk to any shop 100 times. Yeah, he was still alive when I got up this morning. I tuned in for a bit. I was playing Sekiro. We're gonna do a couple little quick, just one-off things here to get some cool goodies. But we are actually about to continue with the story. Oh, crap. I should mute my phone. Ooh, can you do one favor? Did my tweet go through? I forgot if I did it. Just the going live one. Talk to this guy. I gotta talk to someone 100 times? Like, it's so dumb. We might be here for a couple minutes doing that. Now I gotta talk to a magic shop, armor, weapons, but each one is less than this. I guess I was thinking about it after I already started, and optimal routing would be pick the one that I need to talk to like 40 times or something and use that one to get the 100 because it just says talk to any merchant. We're gonna do that here. We already started, and I've been using this shop a bit for potions and stuff. But it's so dumb how this works. Okay, so what is that there? There we go. Kind of wish I would have counted so we'd know how close we are, but I don't know if that'd make it better or worse. It's gonna pop up when we get it anyway. This isn't so bad. 7, 8. Hey, you can do one every couple of seconds. We'll be there in no time. It's like doing the pull-ups on Metal Gear Solid, right? Metal Gear Solid 2. Also, can we talk about how absurd that concept is? Going out on the field and then exercising to get stronger, as if you're not going to be like exhausted and stuff. Games are weird. We gotta be getting there, right? Gotta be getting close. I know this is riveting gameplay. This is what you all tune in for. Then we only have to do it for a couple other shops too. So exciting. Well, the problem is, it's gonna cost money. Every single one of these costs like around 20,000. So I should have enough to do these. Yay! 25,000, there we go. Sage's monograph. Alright, I don't know about weapons shop, but I know we have armor, magic. Let's go to the armor one first. These will be quicker though. It's so dumb, it looks like I'm like cheating or something, right? Whoa. Oh, I don't have heavy armor though. I can get shields. Pretty sure I can. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is this one only 15? Find out. 12, 13, 14. Yep. Okay. So that's cool. Another one down. What we can do is go to licenses. And I did buy a couple more things while I was doing some grinding. What I know is... Crap. I don't think we can get that shield. Oh, that's fine. Like, I knew we could get shields, right? Here's obviously shields 2, 3, but somehow we can't get the first shield. I was really hoping for it because I knew about the shield block to increase their chances to block. I was just like hiding somewhere, but that doesn't... It seems weird that we skip shields 1. doesn't it? Okay, whatever. Guess we're not gonna use a shield. Okay, that's the armor shop out of the way. Let's go to the magic shop. The little light up microphone, sex toy looking icon. One, two. May have talked to this one before. This is 3. We could straight up just buy these, yeah. Interesting. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one might be 40, by the way, so that might take a little bit. 13, 14, 15. This is so dumb. 16. It literally feels like you're being trolled. Like, just talk to the person 40 times, it'll unlock something. But I mean, I guess it works, right? 23, 24, 25, 26. Alright, no, there we go. Garden Grimoire. What is it? The Mage's Monograph. Okay, now what was the next one? Hunt board. I got both of the hunt board ones. Magic. We need weapon shop. We got that. We got armor. We got that. Okay. Then all I gotta do is a weapon shop, and we're good to go. I'll save up, and then we'll do story stuff, I guess. The funny thing is, I'm expecting to get into another grinding spot not too long from now. Because I'm thinking it's gonna unlock that enemy in like the sewer or whatever that I was fighting before. Like, oh, I swear it wasn't a Marlboro, but it kind of feels like it was. Hold on. I swear I'm allergic to streaming. Every time I stream, I start sneezing. This one, we already have a lot of progress on, because I was selling everything to this guy for a while. Speaking of selling, by the way... happening? Oh, I don't hear about that. Right. Should be any time now. We only gotta do 30. I guess over time you would find this out if you just kept going to the same shop. If you're like me, you always go to like the same shop, just as a force of habit. Alright, we're gonna go out the gate. And... Save. Just because it's the easiest place I can think to do it. And then we're gonna go up to... It's a weird way to say it. We're gonna go up to Lowtown. We're gonna go back over there and then go to Lowtown and see what the story has in store for us. So, I didn't talk too much about grinding, and hell, I didn't even do the proper intro that I normally would. Like, welcome back to the game. It is the 1st of January, 2022. I did a bit of grinding. I believe we left off at level 40 last time, and I'm now at 46. It was taking, I don't know, 60 to 80 kills of werewolves to level up. So it takes quite a bit. Even running at 4x speed, that's pretty slow. Killing werewolves for a hot minute. I probably would have done more, but we're fine. We're already super beefy, super awesome. So it's not going to be a big deal, right? What does that mean? In particular, do you mean, which one? That's what I'm trying to ask. Because I imagine you're going with the obvious jokes that it's a new year, but... Wait. How do I go to Lowtown? What? It's like those stairs right there. Such a grand city. Ah, yes. Follower of the legendary boob monster will haunt you. Such a grand city, why even the locals must need a map to find their way. Go ahead, look at your map, there's no shame in it. Bitch, but look... Oh wait, no, it's this gate. I'm stupid. Alright. Story time. Well, maybe. Oh, damn. This place is dope. Arvan, did you go see the parade? Me? Are you kidding? Won't ever become a sky pirate watching parades. Gotta keep training. Today we're training to hunt treasure. I'm gonna hide and you have to find me. I'll be somewhere down in the South Sprawl. Hop to it, mateys. Last one to find me's a buckethead. Side quest. Lowtown, yeah. I like Lowtown. You got your North Sprawl in the north and... What was down south? Oh right, the South Sprawl. That old Dallin down there is something else. Get him talking, there's no telling when he'll stop. I know people like that. I can be like that. Sure, it's tough being a sky pirate, but I guess it'll be worth it when I can fly all over anywhere I want. That'll be the day, but there's no rush in it. Slow and steady wins the race, that's what I say. Angry? Of course I'm angry, isn't it obvious? Living down here the past 2 years, watched by guards whenever I go to the city. Sure, they'll let you move up there if you have the gil for it, but who has that kind of coin? I'm not sure how much more of this I can stand. What is this? See that house over on the corner? Well, it's empty now. You see, the man who'd been living there recently passed away. He had fled from Nabudis during the war, the poor dear. If I'm not mistaken, that Sikh laughing in the shop just across the way was his landlord. You come to make a purchase, yes? Oh, my apologies. My store has no wares fit for children, I'm afraid. The door is tightly shut. Cool. I got something tight for you. I mean, what? But B and blast those Imperials heading up to the city. I was the right of any proper Dalmascan when slam. The gates shut in my face. Can't fathom what it is they expected us to do had we gotten up there. Must be hiding away the rubbish lest we offend the good consul's nose. Excuse me, do you think you could tell me where old Dallin's house is? Of course, the South Sprawl. I never have a map when I need one. Just keep heading down this passage, right? Sure is tough being a sky. Oh, wait, we already did that. I got stuck up in the city when the Imperials sealed off Lowtown, which would be fine if it hadn't meant my daughter missing the parade. She's been throwing a fit, going on about how it's not fair I got to see it, but she didn't. She's got to understand we have to do what the Imperials say. What is easy converting Lowtown into someplace livable? I remember when it was nothing more than a maze of storehouses. Just look at these hanging rugs, for example. May not be much, but they help make the place a little more homey. Alright, dialogue. Please don't snort anymore. That was weird. Time was, I had a shop up in the city. Look what they've driven me to. Breaks my heart to think about it. We're not done here. I see a shop. My husband died protecting me and my son during the war. I'm only glad that I survived, not for myself, but for our child. No one should have grown up alone in a world like this. Hansel can talk all he wants, he'll never fool us down in Lowtown. We remember who it was, what brought down Dalmasca. I don't know, Tusk. Miguelo keeps all the provisions for his shop owner there in Storehouse 5. You shouldn't be poking around in there. It's locked for a reason, you know. Fuss budget? What is that name? No fair. No fair doesn't even... she got tossed into the air at the parade. I want to be tossed in the air too. Hey Vaughn, you here for more rat hunting? The door's open and ready to go. I still can't get that door on the left open though. Old Dallin said it led someplace really important. Can't wait to see what's inside. Need to get inside again? Yeah, open it up. Where would you be without me? Hang on, I'll have it open before you know it. Yeah, I don't know, we should find out hopefully soon. Tusk. Alright, door's open. The door on the right's never given me any trouble, but I still haven't had much luck with the one on the left. If I ever get it open, you'll be the first through. You don't think I'm gonna be the one to see what's waiting down there, do you? This is the one he can't get open. Garum Scythe Waterway. That might be where I was actually... Well, this is also part of it, never mind. I'm pretty sure this is where I was grinding against, like, the Marlboro or whatever. But I was a bit further in the game than this. Right now, I think it may literally just be rats. Interesting, okay. The door is securely closed. What's the point of coming down here then? Can't do anything. I'm sure we'll be back down here. Alright, there's a shop over here. We'll check it out. Some kid ran off to South Sprawl. Business has been mighty slow. Help me out and buy something, would you? Onion bolts. Throwing onions at people. A new Imperial console. What difference does it make? I don't care if they send the Emperor himself. Rabanastre belongs to Dalmasca. City's off limits until further notice. That's all they said before locking us down here. No explanation. Nothing. A little while ago I heard it was because there was a parade for some important person from the Empire. What did they think we'd try to do? Look at this treasure chest. Fancy. 7 gil. Breaks me hard, all these poor orphans. It's a hard life for them. Try and keep it under your hat, but there's a band of folks working to free Dalmasca right here in Lowtown. Still, if it means war, I'll pass. The grown-ups told me all about how come we have to live underground. You want to hear? Sure. They told me we all used to live above ground. My house was up there too, but I don't remember. But then there was that war against the Empire 2 years ago, and Dalmasca lost, so that made us be under control of the Empire too. Then when the Imperials come to Rabanastre, they ordered everybody to move down here. The Imperials let us do what we want, I guess. They just won't let us live where we want. Something about keeping their control on us. You want to hear the rest? Sure. But it's not totally impossible to live up in the city, even for us Dalmascans. It just takes a whole lot of money, way more than I got. It's not all bad in Lowtown, though. At least there aren't any Imperials down here. Maybe they stay out just so we'll think it's better down here than it is. I mean, if something happens, it's a lot easier for them to round us all up if we're already rounded up. It makes sense, doesn't it? The grown-ups say I'm just being paranoid, whatever that means. Sorry for talking so much. I done listened to everybody to learn all that. Aw. What's so funny? Oh, I was just thinking back on the consul speech, see? So many sweet words. I'm like to get a toothache. Snort. Now I get a snort every time. This guy's name is Balzac. Look at that. I mean, he might be Balzac or something, but looks a lot like Balsack. Come in, come in. I've many fine blades on display. Forged each and every one myself. Looked them over, but they're not for sale. Treasure chest. Antidote. The south sprawls at the bottom of the map and the north sprawls at the top. That's how maps always are, you know? Alright, kid. You ever wish there were more ways to get up to the city? Sometimes I feel claustrophobic down here. I feel sorry for that guy selling stuff in the courtyard. No one ever buys from him. I won't let that happen to me. I'm gonna be rich. A potion. You ever find yourself down in the sewers? Watch yourself, boy. They're crawling with creatures. You especially want to watch out for elementals. Don't linger in any one place too long and you should be able to avoid them. Who do those Imperials think they are, keeping us from going where we wanna? You know whose fault all this is? That Bash, that's who. Dirty traitor. Is it Bash or Bosch? Captain Bosch. Do you think dreams really can come true? Or are they just a way for us to escape our troubles? The other day, this scary-looking man told me we'd be taking our kingdom back soon. If that's really true, then maybe it's okay for me to dream too. Fighting against the Empire is all well and good, but it's not enough. You gotta find something more to live for, a dream to follow. I don't know what kind of world he'll grow up in, but so long as there are people who follow their dreams, it can't be all that bad. See that man squatting down talking over there? They say he used to be a sky pirate. Don't know if he was a for real one or a for fake one, though. No money, no job. Bored to tears. Ain't hardly sold nothing today. Can't expect the likes of thieves to put up hard gill, though. Ah, well, go on, have a look. Onion bombs. We'll buy 2 antidotes from you. Are you happy? I don't care how great they say this new console is. They can't fool me. I ain't gonna sit back while they turn us into the Empire. Shops around here have had trouble keeping goods stocked since the war. These days, the only merchant with much of anything is over in the courtyard. The children just love listening to old Dallin's stories. You can practically follow the sound of their laughter to his doorstep. Yeah, but before we go down there, let's check this other route. If the Empire's protecting us now, how come we had to fight them before? Doesn't make any sense to me. Is that kid actually hiding? Can I find him? My daughter won't talk to me lest we come to some out-of-the-way place like this. Says it's not right to the kids what lost their moms. Did the Empire invade us so we'd be forced to live like this? Because, like, I mean, I could run around here real quick and just look for the kid. Talk to you? Yeah. Sometimes I play down in the alley in front of Old Dallins, but I ain't supposed to go to Southgate. Nope. Juan, is that you? Can't remember the last time I saw you down here to visit Old Dallin. Old Dallin was telling me how this place was once a great storehouse. That explains the passage up to Southgate. Back when they were moving freight and caravans from Giza Plains through Southgate, they must have needed doors this large to pass through. Pity this is the only one that still works. Sure, that'll come in handy, right? Oh! Bruh. Where does this take me? Well, I'll be damned. That's cool, isn't it? You weren't here earlier, were you? The treasure chests in these places also work that way? That's so bizarre. Let's look around a little bit more. Search all the corners, see if anything happens. Yeah, it's starting to look like either I'm missing it or we won't find anything. Alright, let's go see what Old Dallin has in store. Finally, part of the main story is moving on. Assume we're gonna get dialogue.
Ah, if it isn't Von Ratsbane.
Look at that thing, it's adorable.
To secure something bigger and in armor by the East Gate?
What? You already heard about that?
Wise I may not be, but well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday, believe me. But that's not why I'm here.
Do tell.
I want to know how to sneak into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there. Thought I'd partake.
Not one to mince words, are you, boy? The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
So our champion of the sewers aspires to noble action. Admirable. Perhaps I can help you. Ah, now that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes, a secret passageway into the palace walls. A door and a magic stone that opens the way.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first, Alan. So, where's this, magic stone?
Oh, I've had it for years, if I can
Amazing.
remember where I've tucked it away.
Really? He's like, oh, I got the stone, don't worry. I've heard all I need. So this, crescent stone, can I have it? Then I can find that secret passage into the palace, right? Not much of a listener, are you? The crescent stone has lost its magics. Without the power of a sunstone, it will be of little use. Oh no! Chrono Trigger! Crossover! Right. So where can I get one of these sunstones? You seek Giza Plains. Speak with the nomads there. You will find your sunstone. Leave by the south gate and continue south. Their village is not far. There are like to be beasts on the plains, so be careful, my boy. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it. Yeah, I've totally not fought anything on the Giza Plains. You may want to talk with the Moogle from the Cartographers Guild on the Southern Plaza before you leave for Giza. It can't hurt to have a map. You going to Giza Plains? Be careful. Ah, we'll be fine. Let's see, Giza Plains. Hang it right here and I'm practically at Southgate. That'll be easy. Nice little song there. A pity all the city's gates don't have their own passage down to Lowtown, don't you think? Indeed. Indeedly-do. Can't believe I sold that teleport stone yesterday. Will I use it? I don't know. But sucks that I sold it unintentionally. Alright, whoops, where we is? Okay, this is easy enough.
Yeah.
Sorry, rabbit. Literally a straight shot down there. You barely have to fight anything.
Yeah.
It's great. Yeah, and I never came up this way when we went to the Giza Plains because I found the werewolves and I was happy. So we get to start farming. Moogle, nutsy! I'm just a traveling Moogle trying to scrape by. I should be here while the dry holds Kupo, but the monsters during the rains are too scary. The dry should last a while longer, but take care during the rains, Kupo. Those big lightning balls don't mess around. Hey there, we don't see many travelers through here. If there's something you're looking for, you should talk to our elder. She's over by the tent. Sorry, but could you come back later? Gotta finish work or I can't play. You've come from the city. Our village may be small, but you are welcome here. Our village moves with the seasons. When the rains come, Giza fills with water, so we cannot stay. Have you come to see the dark crystals? Not everyone takes well to the heat of the Giza Plains. Ah, so it's a sunstone, you see. You've come to the right place. They can only be made here in Giza. They're quite valuable, though, so we can't go handing them out to just anyone who happens to wander through our camp. You see, we make and sell sunstones to earn the money we need to survive. Still, perhaps we can come to some arrangement. Would you hear my offer? Sure. The making of sunstones is a chore we give to children of our camp. They roam the plains, traveling from dark crystal to dark crystal, drawing the light from the crystals into shade stones. One of these children, Jen, has not yet returned. He left carrying our supply of shade stones. If you'll find Jen for me and tell him to come back to the camp, you may take one of the sunstones he's made in return. Some of the children said they might have seen him to the south of the camp. You may want to speak with them yourself before leaving. Please find Jen and tell him to return at once. Hi, that's Pinello.
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same, though the answer's pretty clear. No good.
What? I'm being good.
Is that right? So then you wouldn't mind if I, say, tagged along, would you?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. Miguelo's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day. Well, let's get going.
Pinello joins the party, and she's also level 46, just like me. See that? Hold on. I'm, like, sneezing. Uncontrollably. I would consider making her a foe breaker. Because we have the, slasher. She has 3,000 license points. That's pretty good. Yeah, we can get her a slasher right now. Why not? Warriors who use mighty weapons to teach their to tear their foes asunder. Use axes, hammers, and they wither to reduce enemy attack power. We can get her slasher pretty quickly. She'll be doing more damage. Ugh. I don't know why I'm sneezing so much today. I swear, like, I wake up, everything is fine, I start streaming, and it's like, I'm going to sneeze repeatedly. So dumb. What? Fully consumes the user's magic, changing one ally's health to 10 times that amount. Interesting. I don't have any of that heavy armor, so there's no reason to be getting it right now. I do have shields. So what I could do is get her a shield and the ability to block. That just makes sense. What's her health at? Only 1,800. Okay. Because there's a lot of health stuff down here. And battle lore. We do want both of those. This battle lore just makes us stronger. To be fair, she'd probably just be killing everything at this point anyway with the slasher. I'm glad to see that she actually got license points, so I don't have to farm license points, I guess. Yeah, just keep giving me that health, I guess. Why not? And battle lore. Is that more health? It is. Holy shit. I feel like this has way more battle lore than the dagger one did, which makes sense since this is more of a warrior type one. Alright, I don't care really about the accessories other than the ones that I actually own, which would be the first three. So that's cool, huh? So this does not work diagonally, so I just can't get up to Martyr. So there's going to be ways to modify the board to add other things. Yeah, we can't even get up to Intercession. Interesting. Well, we can get to that Intercession. Increases strength when health is full. We can increase blocking even more. And even more. Okay, yeah. Those are good to have. We're going to be giving her a shield. I'm gonna be a little bit careful about spending too many, though. Wither, that's way down there, shit. Zodiac, Escutcheon, that must be the ultimate shield. Another battle lore down there, holy shit. Expose. Genji stuff, wow, that's good. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to go down this way. Don't know how far I'll be able to make it at this point. Definitely want intercession. And maybe the health. I mean, I do want the health, but let's beeline towards these other things, which are better in the long term than a couple hundred health, right? What armor is this? What was it called? Mage Power Shishak. Maximilian. Unleash an attack, only available when blind. That's bizarre. Shit, I should not have gone for that one. It was so expensive. It's cheaper to have navigated around it. Still cheaper to do this. Because I do want swiftness for sure. Now what? Lower a foe's strength or magic power. Alright, let's get the Zodiac thing. It's really expensive. Now I'll get Evanescence, which is her next quickening. Her next missed ability. Battle Lore. Jeez. And then we have just enough for this extra health. Wow. That just beefed her up. Wow. Look at her license board, it's crazy. Vaughn's is like super full. They're both super full. So if I go to equip now on Pinello, how does... do we not need... 'cause she has a dagger equipped. But we don't have the license. Interesting. Alright, slasher. Yeah, the leather shield was a waste. Buckler's where it's at. Let's see, 5, that's 50 on magic. Nah, leather armor's better. Slightly raises health. That's fine. She just has magic? She has some white magic? We can't use it here. They have cockatrices in here. Wait, I can go in there. I can talk to him. Let's do it. It looks like it has an itch on its back. It stares at you with beady eyes. They're not so bad when they're not killing you. Trying to kill you. Don't worry, they won't bite. These cockatrices are as tame as can be. Aren't they just the fluffiest, cutest things you've ever seen? It looks like it wants to be left alone. Is that the one I talked to already? Looks like it wants to tell you something. Then again, maybe not. Beady eyes, yeah. It doesn't shy at your approach. It seems tame. This is a big one. It looks hungry. Sure, I know, Jin. Brunoa was complimenting the sunstones he made, and I think it made Tot jealous. I just don't get it. Why can't they just get along with each other? It can get quite hot here in Giza, but it's not all that bad if you can find a nice spot in the shade. Take care before heading out to the plains. Our children don't leave without making the proper preparations. Neither should you. Uh-oh. Guess what? I saw Jin off in the south part of the plains, in the Crystal Glade. He was right by a small crystal. I asked if he wanted to come back to camp with me, but he said he still had some work to finish up. The Crystal Glade is to the south of our village. Just head out into Giza Plain and wind your way south. We take breaks in the glade, since monsters seem to stay away from it. I was a little worried because Jin looked like he might have been hurt, but I was afraid to push him too hard to come back. Now I'm wondering if I did the right thing. Well, hello. The wary traveler never passes the chance to restock his supplies. Broadsword. Elysium. Oh, that's magic. Oh, I see. I see what I'm looking at now. I was reading it wrong. That's why. I should have gone to the Technic shop. The children still work even in this heat. I guess I should try to follow their example. I was trying to figure out before why I couldn't use Libra, because it's just like magic, you gotta buy it. Alright then, let's save and let's continue on. So, I've been like hesitating to say this, but before, when I was like, man, I wasn't even this strong, like, you know, I had gotten further in the game, like, we just got Pinello in the party, which is super, super early, and we're sitting here at 46. I was probably like 20 tops when I got Pinello the first time. And so that's like a gauge, just an initial gauge to be like, wow, going ham. Hey Vaughn, let me give you these before we go. There are all sorts of monsters out there, so you can never be too careful. I can't take the potions, but thank you, and the Phoenix down. So far you've been traveling by yourself, but now that I'm here we can travel as a party. You can give commands to allies in your party, just like you've been doing for yourself up to now. I'll make my own decisions about what to do, too, but you can also give me specific commands and I'll take care of those first, got it? Yep. You can now change leaders and issue party commands. Oh, one more thing. If you don't want me to fight on my own, you can always turn my gambits off. If my gambits turned off, I won't do anything until you give the word. You should really think about using gambits for yourself, you know. They can make managing a battle a lot easier. This is what I've been waiting on. Hey Tusk, you remember you said the battle system seems interesting? It's about to get really interesting. You might like this. Gambits have been added to the battle menu. Well, you ready to go? Vaughn, wasn't Jen supposed to be somewhere south of the village? If we work our way around, we should find him. Where is it at? A blind? Oh, is it in here? It is, okay. Gambits. Oh, we can't fully set them up yet, I don't think. Maybe we can. No, nothing's happening yet. Oh, I should have let her do it, see the damage. I feel stupid, like I'm missing something obvious. It's probably fine. We'll deal with it soon. Let's let her attack. Let's see how strong she is. Oh, and Urstrix is out here. Cool. Is she not gonna do it? Her gambits are on. That's not as much as I was hoping.
Yeah.
Oh, she's attacking the same thing I attack. Okay. See, some of these crystals, like, this thing is dark. I think it's broken or something. I don't quite remember, but I completely forgot this whole sunstone thing was part of the story. I didn't even remember they existed, in other words. What the fuck is that? Slavin. Let's kill it. I didn't even remember this was a thing. That seems like a large hyena. Yeah, it's an alpha. But now that I'm here, I noticed some of these crystals here were dark. And maybe some of them are broken, I don't remember. It's like, I couldn't make the sunstone. I don't remember how it works. Wait, did it just say I obtained blind? Like the technic? Yeah, so we have Libra now. Because I bought it. I gotta remember, so like, you unlock this spell on the board, but that only gives you the right to use it. There's a big ass snake just popping up. Weak against Earth. Snake skin. Yeah, I didn't even come up here and see all these different enemies yet. Like, I can go up to this other map up top as well, unexplored. And the one on the right. Werewolf time. You know, as long as we're passing through here, we might as well kill him. Yeah, so the thing is, Penelo's in the party now, and she gets, she starts at my level. Anytime a party member joins, they start at your level, but then they stay at that level. So, like, if she's gonna leave, then I guess I don't think she levels up in the background. So that's the downside. But she's way higher level than she needs to be anyway, so it's fine. What's up, Tusk? Crazy about what? Sleipnir. Doesn't have 8 legs though, that makes me sad. Cause it's the enemy. How's it going, Boop? Cause it's the enemy. It's a hostile enemy too. It would hit me before I hit it. Just gotta get in there quick enough. How you doing? Wait, who is that? Because I know every other, I know all of those other games, but I don't know that name. But who is it? What game? Or what characters in Gears of War and okay, where? I know that name. Yeah. I'm trying to remember from where. Yeah, my name's Jen. What's it to you? Masua wants me to come back to the village, huh? That could be a problem. Let's see. Maybe my leg's better now. Nope, no good. Still hurts. Tripped running from some monsters. Guess I pulled something. Never gonna get any sunstones made like this. I just needed to make one more to be finished for today. Didn't want to head back short, so I thought I'd give my leg a rest and try again. Why are you out here looking for me, anyhow? Explain. So you need Sunstone, huh? Well, if Masua doesn't mind, I'll give you a Shade Stone, but I'm still not sure I can walk yet. You'll have to turn it into a Sunstone, okay? Don't worry, I'll tell you how. You do know that we use Dark Crystals and Shade Stones to make Sunstones, right? I got a Shade Stone. There's your Shade Stone. As for the Dark Crystals, you'll find them all over Giza Plains. This stone right here beside me is one of the smaller ones. The bigger crystals have something inside that soaks up sunlight and shines really bright. See that one over there? If you take that Shade Stone I just gave you and bring it near one of those shining dark crystals, it'll absorb the energy from it. There are 4 shining dark crystals in Giza right now. You have trouble finding them, just stop and scan the horizon. There's no way to tell how much energy you can draw from one crystal without trying. You shouldn't need to use all 4 though. This gauge will show you how much energy the Shade Stone's absorbed. When it's full, you'll have yourself a Sunstone. Once you've made the Sunstone, bring it to me. I'll make sure it's up to snuff. I'll go ahead and mark the dark crystals on your map too. See you back here when you're done. Let's do a loop. Yeah, Tusk, who does he voice in those games? In like Saints Row and Metal Gear and Gears of War? Let's do it. Oh, okay, so it's one of the main character voice, Saints Row. I don't know why this name is so familiar to me. I think like Nolan North was the voice in one of the Saints Row games. That was back when Nolan North was in like every game.
Yeah.
And then what's his name? Troy Baker became the voice in like every game. Give me more snacks. I need more snacks. Another Urstrix. Bop. Let's bop that man. You see that? Ah, something interesting happened. Something very interesting happened. Oh, it's another, slave in here. That man was just trying to sleep. Cut its kneecaps. Where we go? 27 up to 56. Not bad. Maybe this won't take so long after all. So this is what the kids on Giza Plains do to make their way. Maybe one of them will take you on as an apprentice. Yeah. Let's just find out the next crystal, or let's just find the next crystal, okay? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm moving automatically. That's because I turned the gambit on, but we're gonna have to look at how gambits work here in a bit. Because that's really cool. I've been really excited to be able to do that and talk about it and stuff. It's one of my favorite things about this game. Because it's like all I've been doing is grinding with the most basic of combat haven't unlocked the majority of the system yet, you know.
Yeah.
Sorry, my perpetual sneezing continues. I don't know what's going on today. One thing I do know is I'm really tired. Went to sleep a bit too late. Cause I work out too late, and then when I take my shower, it always takes me like a couple hours to cool down. To like regulate my body before I can sleep. If I shower too close to bed, I can't sleep. This man over here is sleeping. Look at them, they're so weird. They're actually hostile. They have a red health bar. I thought we were going after the hyena.
Yeah.
It's good to bop all these things, though. We need the license points. It took a lot more license points than I expected to get Pinello to a decent spot. Let's see, where do we go? 56. Up to 99. I wonder if it is possible to do it with just 3. Like you would use that one, the second one we used, and then this one here probably. That's that, nothing to it. Let's take it back to Jen and see what he says. I hope we did it right. Sure, let's go. If this were 10 or 10-2, especially if this were 10-2, you'd have to do a whole ass puzzle where you had to fill out like the exact percentage, and if you went over, it would break the crystal. Hey, you got a sunstone, let's take a look. Seems okay to me. Not bad for city folk. So here's what's happened. Masua's always warning us to stay away from the werewolves, right? Well, a bunch of us decided we'd have a little contest, see who's the bravest. Started out as a lark, but Tot said that none of us kids living on the plains should be scared of monsters. I guess I got carried away. Don't let any of the grown-ups know, though, okay? Feeling better? Anyway, my leg's feeling better now. Let's head back to the village. I'll race you, try and keep up. You gonna moonwalk there? Yeah. Jen made it back home safe and sound. He's a good boy, but how his mind wanders. He never thinks of the worry it causes me. I'm sorry if he was in any trouble. Please, take these with my thanks. 50 gil, 2 potions, 2 teleport stones. Okay. Jin gave you a sunstone, yes? I hope it may be of some help to you. So now I just go back to Dallin, I guess. That was easy. No, but before we do that, I want to do a couple of things. Let's go back through... Let's go back through the Ester Sand. Let's take on 2 werewolves real quick. Let's go to the Ester Sand. And take on the Wild Saurian on the way back. Just to do it. Extra experience, all that good stuff. I need to go get another drink. My throat is extremely dry. Alrighty. Got another slasher out of that. As if we need it. Alright, we take the path I always take. Go back to the Ester Sand. Got through the, with the Wild Saurian. Again, we'll see what Dallin has to say. Progress the story again. We're actually doing things today. Can you believe it? Can you believe it, Tusk? After like 5 hours yesterday of not doing anything, basically. The one thing I don't like is the time it takes to put up and take out the weapon, because you just stop when you do it. We can abuse the autosave here. I wonder what would happen if we tried to fight the Saurian with the 2 of us. No mist, none of that stuff. But even if I fail, even if I'm like, I guess if I'm about to die, we'll have Pinello do hers. I haven't seen hers yet. I don't know if I ever saw hers when I played this game before, because I don't think I was, you know, super high level when I got Pinello. Take on the wolf. Let's not give the Saurian things to eat, or let's not let them be around to attack us while we're fighting the Saurian. This might just kill me though. Also, does she have? She can do cure. Interesting. Might be needing that. YOLO, right? Oh. Oh. That's not bad at all. But it was only worth 1,300. Probably because we need to let it eat a wolf to get stronger. I still can't believe they give the wolves buttholes. Look at that. Hold on. Look at that. That is a butthole. Why did they give it a butthole? Cause, like, especially when you fight the giant wolf models, it's like very, very noticeable. Because it's just the same thing, but it's just scaled up. And it's like, yep, that's a big old butthole. Maybe. Some artist got paid to do that, though. More power to him, I guess. You know what? No, we're gonna do something. I mean, I wouldn't mind being paid to draw a butthole, I guess. There's worse things you get paid to do. Like software engineering. What's the intercession and evanescence? Well, maybe both.
Here goes.
Oh, we're doing both characters. What? Oh, this just went a lot crazier than I thought it would. What are the controls then? Mischarge. Oh, okay. X is for her and Y is for Vaughn. So we can just mix both of them in. This is crazy. So what's next?
Here goes. Ha! I got it.
All right, I guess we're done. This poor wolf. He's having a bad day, isn't it? See if we can see the damage number. It'll go away really quick, though. Only 4,000. I've dealt like 17,000 to the Wild Saurian. I chained up like 9 quickenings. Which is massive damage. Alrighty then, let's save here. Now before we actually go back to Dallin, let's go check the hunt board. Maybe now that we've progressed the story a tiny bit, new hunts show up. We could take those on quick. Nope, no new bills. Okay, then how do I want to get back to... I was going to take the Giza Plains Gate to Lowtown, but at this point it's probably quicker to just go through here. What shop is this, by the way? Is this Gambits or Technics? It's Gambits. I don't know if we can do this yet. We'll try, though. Still getting the shop in order. Okay. Let's go check the Technics shop and buy everything I can. I think it's this one with the, like, the scroll here. Yeah. Welcome to Baton's. We've a fine selection of Technics. I'm sure you'll find something to your liking. First aid. Yeah. So we could have had Libra all that time. I was dumb. Oh well. It happens, right? Ish happens. Now we'll take the long way back to Dallin's, since we're closer to this route now. That's what fast forwarding is for, right? This music sounds like something you'd hear in like Banjo-Tooie or something, like the prehistoric world. Wait, oops. Where? I was in the correct area, I think, but... Oh no, I wasn't. That was the first time.
Hey, Vaughn. It's been a long time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time. Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kinda supposed to be watching the place for Miguelo. And Vaughn, try to stay out of trouble. For me. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear. See you later.
Hey guys, did you know she wants to bang him?
Sorry, Penelo.
Penelo leaves the party. Rip. Oh ho, you've got a sunstone, have you? Hand it over, my boy, and I'll use it to give the crescent stone back its magics, like I promised.
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into the palace, eh? First you go to Storehouse 5. You know the one. 2 doors she has. Now the right takes Ban Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take the left door, down into the Garum Scythe waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden. That's where this crescent stone comes in. The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen, Vaughn, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten. Do you understand? The signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile. Very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path. Very well. Oh, a warning. Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life rotting in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy. And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
Cool. Crescent stone. We know exactly where to go. We've been there. We just couldn't go through the door. Beneath Rabanester, the Garum Scythe Waterway.
Squads 3 through 6 are in place. They stand ready. So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Then go now and hurry the others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Sir. Sir.
Uh-oh. You got shit going on. They're like, we don't want to show who this person is. We'll just give you a glimpse of their waist. You got something to say? Bus budget. Hey, Kite's finally got that other door in the storehouse open. I think he's waiting inside for you, Vaughn. He just happened... How did he just happen to get it open all of a sudden? Hey, Vaughn. I finally worked out how to get the door on the left side open. Hope there's something there besides rats. I wanted you to go in first, so I waited for you to come before opening it. Well, that's one of the reasons I waited. Thing is, I'm gonna need some special tools to open the door. Gonna need you to go fetch them for me. I know, not the most exciting thing to do, is it? Just messing with you. I've got everything I need ready to go. Hang on while I open it. Let's see. Yeah, that should do it. Huh? Whew. It's open. Now we've got a whole nother place to explore. Oh, and I almost forgot. Take these with you before you go. No telling what's down there. Might come in handy. 2 potions and 4 phials of eye drops. Someone just hands you like 4 bottles of eye drops. Like, yo, what's up? You might want these. Garum Scythe Waterway. Alrighty. Save Crystal, a good spot for me to take a short little break. I will be back here in a couple of minutes with a new drink and ready to check out this new dungeon. Let's do it. Better way to get back from a break than another quick little ASMR style can opening. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Okay. I have no clue what this place looks like. Let's check this route. Okay. Not a lot going on yet. I saw a red dot. It's rats. I have a feeling the enemies here are going to be rather easy. 4 damage. Bitch. I got over 4,000 health. Pretty excited about this though. Making progress again, checking out new parts of the game. Still not caught up to where I played to all those years ago, but honestly, if I remember right, we're not that far. The vague memories I have of what I think is going to happen in the next like story scene, I think is one of the last things I really did. I know what the actual last thing I did was. But yeah, I think we're in for some cool stuff happening here in the next few minutes.
Yeah.
I knew I saw rats over here, but I thought this treasure chest was a rat at first. What are they called? Dire rat. Oh, they got red eyes. What's up with that? It's not normal. What the hell is going on with that one? Was it confused? Did it hit itself? What the hell was that? It had a weird eye. Why is this one hurt? Man, weird things are going on here. It had a weird, like, string icon over it. Stealing. It had a weird, like, string icon, and it seems like it hit itself or something. Well, get bopped. Just dropping regular stones and stuff, nothing too crazy yet. I swear though there's another part to these sewers, and that's where the cool strong dudes are at. But I don't think we can get there until after we beat this section. Looks like we're good there. Dungeon's pretty straightforward, not a lot of turn-offs. I'm okay with that. The one thing I want, if you're gonna have a dungeon with like a lot of turn-offs and stuff, I prefer making it very obvious which parts are like what the required path is, because I hate like walking down a path not knowing, oh, should I have gone left or right, and then you keep going further and further, and then you either get locked into story and you had no way to know what was going to happen, or then you're like, oh, I went too far, I gotta go all the way back now. On here it's not too bad because of the way enemies respawn. But in like a older Final Fantasy game with random battles, yeah, it's definitely a bit more of a problem because then you just get all these extra fights. You know what's fun though? You wanna know what's actually fun? I'm back in my nightmare phase of work. because my break is pretty much over now, right? I go back to work on Monday. So my 2 weeks not caring and not thinking about it at all are just about over. And I've started having nightmares almost every night again now. So that's fun. You're a different one. Razorfin. Okay. Perry. Still one-shot you, bitch. Yeah, this is back to that phase where good old bad dreams about the job and everything kicking in almost every night. Man, I'm disappointed, like, as much applications and interviews as I went through, nothing panned out for, like, since August. You know, I kind of slowed down at this point. I got burned out doing it. As much as I went through, nothing panned out. Like, that was frustrating. Some of them seemed like they were really close, and then they just kind of fell through. The palace should be right up these stairs. Do it. Won't be easy getting out. Am I ready for this? Do it. This is an actual movie? Kind of hard to tell right there. I think it is. Yeah, it sure looks like one. Yep. Uh-oh. Who that? Who that am? Royal Palace of Rabanastre. It's an urn. What is it? Tusk must be slipping, because I thought he was going to say something. Royal Palace of Rabanastre. Your location map for this... Yeah, okay, cool. You'll not be able to leave this area easily. You may wish to save your game to a new file. Game, calm down. Everything's gonna be fine. I've not seen you around. Were you hired especially for the fate tonight? Then you should be waiting over by the stairs down the corridor to the end. In times past, when the royal house flourished, a court painter gifted 2 signets to the king. One of a hawk, the other of a lion. While neither became the official seal of our kingdom, the king liked them and so placed them in the halls of the palace. You can see the actual articles here on the floor above. They were smart to keep most of the soldiers out of the palace for the fete. Who could eat with all those people in armor standing around? What's wrong with people in armor? I hope that fate gets done with quick. There's something I want to see on the upper floor. Did you see the parade for the new consul? I had to work, missed the whole thing. Come to think of it, I missed the Lady Ash's wedding parade too. Have you gathered up all the occasionals? Good. You'll be on cleanup duty when the fate's over. Wait here until we're ready for you. No one goes to the upper floor until we give the order. Step out of line and you will be punished. Did you just miss that movie, Tusk? Clean up for the fate. Maybe there'll be some leftover treats. I expected you to have some comments. When I told my friend I'd be helping at the fate this morning, she got jealous and spent all afternoon trying to think of a way to sneak in. Ha! As though she even could. I thought I'd be able to see Lord Vane, but they have me on cleanup. Too bad, eh? We'll let you know what to do shortly. Just a little longer, please. I'm having myself a little exploration around the palace. Lots of interesting things in here and guards to make sure I don't take them. Yeah, no, I just thought you were gonna have some comments on that movie that just played. Cause I called it out, I said, Tusk must be slipping. I thought you were gonna say some stuff. What's he doing? Trying to go upstairs? Trying to go upstairs, ain't you? I know. You're hungry, I don't blame you. An empty stomach could make me want to crash the fate too. No, he's trying to hide it. Look here, I'll help you out. Okay, so press X to call the guard. I'll handle him when he comes and you make for the stairs. Get too close and he's liable to notice you. Let's give her a try.
Hey, Buckethead!
What? Now's your chance, get going. That seemed really easy. That seemed really easy. What was it old Dallin said? The signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. But there was more. Oh yeah. Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile. Give to it the sun's power and it will light your path. Looks like I've got a signet to find. Okay. This is a whole ass thing, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know about sus. I don't know about that, but maybe. You. No? Are the guards even gonna care? I'm confused. Like they should, but... Oh! Hold on. I got another fucking sneeze. What's wrong with me today?
Over here! Hello?
It was a very saucy scene. The most saucy. See, now Yeah, I roped myself into a corner there. Hey you, what are you doing here? You should be waiting down in the cellars with the others. Alright, I think I reset them. I want to drag these guys. What is this? Hawk Signet, yes. That was the most saucy scene in the game. Just full titties and everything. You missed it.
Hey, Buckethead!
Can't get over that. That's funny. Titties were everywhere, Tusk. You missed it. Alright, I'm gonna drag them down another. Like to here.
Hello?
These guards are so stupid. They have the vision cone of a naked mole rat.
Over here!
And it's like they don't realize, really? This dude is calling you out and you're like chasing him, but then that's it. Nothing else happens, okay. Fine. Here's the other signet, right? Yeah. Where was that at? Oh, it's down there. The light of the sun flows into the signet. The hidden way is lit. I mean, the place I've already cleared out, too. Suspicious looking wall. Uh-oh. There's something not quite right about this wall. You look closely, but find nothing out of the ordinary. What? Oh, do I gotta go hit the other signet too, maybe? Because nothing happened before, but... maybe now? It does not respond. What do I want to do then?
Hey, Buckethead!
I can't get over that line. Hey, Buckethead! The way he says it. He must be a big fan of guitarists. They're all suspicious looking walls, aren't they? Yeah, this is... I see. Faint light shines from beyond the wall. Approach the wall. And then another saucy scene happens, just for Tusk. That takes care of the secret passage. Now where's this treasure? Hey, watch it! Guess it's not leaving me much choice. Yes, it is, Stygian. How are you doing? I mean, it pretty much is. Press that. Examine. There's more to this wall than meets the eye, but what is it? I played a little bit past this one time, a very long time ago, so I don't really remember much. You hear a mechanical click from behind. Right. Out of context sound effects there.
Huh?
Ugh. That looks like the crystal things we had in the Giza Plains, almost.
Who are you?
I play the leading man. Who else? Fran, the Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine.
Damn, just like that, huh?
Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
You obtain the goddess's magicite. Everybody freaking out all of a sudden. Alright, what do we have here? Not much of an option, that's what we have. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Between the guards and whoever those two were, it's not safe that way. No turning back now. So, I'm pretty sure I know what it is, but... No, not loot, key items. Yeah. Doesn't actually say. Yes, indeed. I had to stop grinding. Well, I didn't have to, but I opted to stop grinding to continue with the story.
What's going on?
The Ifrit, eh? That's quite an entrance. Impeccable timing.
I hate that pronunciation.
I'd say they were waiting all along.
This is the first time I think I'd ever heard them say it out loud, though. Ifrit.
Stop running! End of the line. You have something that belongs to me. Damn! All this way! Fran, let's move! Off with you!
He just... Damn!
Let go of me! Keep this up and I will.
But he started holding the Magicite.
What's going on, Fran?
I don't know. It's not heating me.
Don't have time for this.
Not slipping.
Not good.
What happened? Our hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Ifrit's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way. Not many Vieira where you come from, thief?
It's Vaughn. Sorry.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's both here. Listen, thief, Vaughn, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
Alright, Balthier and Fran join the party. So they are also... this is why... Oh, they come in at one level higher than you. That's weird. But this is also why I kind of was disappointed in stopping where I did, because now they're only 47. I'd rather everyone come in at 99, but I didn't want to spend, like... It took a long time. It took a long time to get to that point the last time I played this game. So, you know, we have what we have. I'll find a way to grind out the levels at some point. Because I want to be, again, whatever, I don't remember what it is, but whatever it was that I found, like, in the sewers here, after beating this section of the game, I think. Again, no spoilers, but it may have been a Marlboro, it may not have been. I feel like that was good for grinding. Like, better than the werewolves, but it's been so long I don't remember. Alright. So he likes his gun, but he's weak. She likes her bow. I'll give them their proper boards. I don't really like this setup. I definitely prefer the way it was in the original game, where it was just like a giant board. But I'll give them their just default kind of things. Where's the bow at? They won't be anywhere near as strong as Vaughn or Pinello right now. That's the problem. Because I don't have good equipment for them. Alright, where do I want to beeline to? What is that? Okay. All the health is down there. So health is big. Do we have the, This is numerology. Oh, okay. Potion lore is good. Battle lore. So I do want to beeline towards battle lore. Let's do that. We'll be here for a couple minutes. Can't have them being weak. If they're not one-shotting, they're too weak. That's the motto. If you can't one-shot an enemy, you're too weak. I don't know why I'm getting those. Gets me to battle lore, that's all I care about. Okay, that's some battle lore down. Fires of War is super easy to get to. Let's get that. This one seems... This is a weird license board. Yeah, I know this is the kind of thing a lot of people like, is how, like, the job system or whatever, but I just want every character to have everything basically maxed out. I was never into, like, unique things for characters. Get down to that potion lore and stuff. Where was the... Health is all down here? Yeah. Well, I guess we could go... That's 75 and 40. Don't know. Just beeline to the health and stuff for now. I really do like, I was actually nervous about, like, are they gonna make me grind license points for everybody? I was really glad they're not. Wasn't looking forward to that. I was like, I don't want, every time I get a character, I don't want to have to go grind out like thousands of license points just to get them at a decent spot. Okay, how are we looking now? Tides of Fate, way the hell down there. Swiftness is oh, we got a couple swiftnesses. Let's go for swiftness. And we could probably get to Tides of Fate as well. They're both worth 80. But we can get to a swiftness quicker this way. Almost done with this one, then we of course gotta do friends. Stamp is a weird one. I was reading that earlier. I was going through the license board and I was like, stamp. So it just inflicts a foe with any harmful status effects on the user. It's like a Marlboro hits you with bad breath and then you use that stamp. I don't know if it work on the Marlboro because they might have defenses. You know, they might be immune to certain things, but just in general, that's, you know, the idea. If you got a lot of bad stuff on you, just slap it back on an enemy. Not super excited about pretty much any of this remaining stuff. I just save. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, we get his third one. Why not? Beetlejuice gun. Gotta do it. What's this? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, that's a decimal point, not a comma. I thought I just got a shit ton of a crypto. I was like, I didn't do that. Get him, Libra. That's most of his board. He still has a bunch left. And I think I'm just gonna hold off. It's not using magic or anything. Alright, Fran, what are we doing with you? Barrel Strike is way up there, but we are gonna want to go up there. So let's do it. This is reminding me of the sphere grid, and it takes so long to do this because there's like a long animation. Like, I'm gonna just keep hitting left, and it takes that long before I can actually move. Like, it's a really delayed animation. I want to be able to just hit these, boom, 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 boom. Let's level everything up. Go. Alright, it's another missed ability. Now, what's down here? Another one? Swiftness, but no missed ability. At least not that I can reach. Whip Kick is down there. Some battle lore. Okay, so we want to go over this way. Are you still there, Tusk? You've been awfully quiet. Thought you would have had things to say. Just up there, okay. Beeline. Yeah, I think he's stepped away or preoccupied. Maybe he got too excited. Alright, we get Whip Kick. And now the last one is Shatterheart. Let's do it. These license boards feel less full than the dagger one we put Vaughn on. Still not a big fan of this. I like the license board system. I don't like the multiple license board system, though. That bothers me. I like the original license board for sure. I was hoping it would let me choose. Like 10 is like, do you want to use the regular or the expert sphere grid? I was hoping this would be the same. But it does not seem to be so. That's probably my one problem with this. Just from what I remember of the original game, that's probably my biggest complaint I would have, is forcing me into this other kind of license board system. I like the original one. You could just say, oh, I want my character to learn daggers. I just move in that direction and get daggers, right? My character to use this, I just go over there and do. You weren't locked into like certain things like you are here. And I know we can change it, but I don't know how all that works. I don't know how flexible it gets, and we'll find that out later. Maybe I'll learn later that it's fine. But we got to learn that. You know, we got to get to the point where the game tells me that. As for now, that would be the one thing that does bother me. I can't wait to break into the Gambit system though, because that thing it's really cool. And I never really got to fully explore it the other time I played this game, because you got to unlock stuff over the course of the game as well. So I never got all, you know, all the really cool stuff. Alright, equip. Yeah, he has no other guns. He's weak. He's weak as balls. Head guard. It's better. I was hoping I could give her a short bow and it'd be better. That is not happening though, is it? Reduces your magic to 0, wow. Give them both an Argyle armlet. Alrighty, cool. Yo, I just saw it though. It looks like the webcam's in like a perfect position for... Look at that. It's perfect for all 3 party members. I like that. Ah, Vaughn, there's something I want to check before we set out. As I thought, you don't know much about gambits yet, do you? I was just talking about it. Let's do it. Listen carefully, I don't care to repeat myself. For each gambit, you can combine one action with a target for that action. For example, you can arrange that Cure be cast on an ally whose HP falls below 50%. Useful that. Of course, one error of judgment, and you could well find yourself throwing punches at that same ally. If you have a good head on your shoulders, it should come easily enough. I fear more detailed explanations in order. This is the Gambit screen. You can reach it from the party menu. To create a Gambit, you need only select an action and a target for that action. Here, let me show you. I'll start by changing the action of one of my Gambits. So he's changing from first aid to potion. Ally, potion. Now whenever an ally gets hurt, I'll toss a potion his way. Charming, eh? Of course, that's a sure way to go through our stock of potions, so let's adjust the target to make sure things don't get out of hand. Ally HP less than 70%. Now I'll only ever use potions when an ally's health drops below 70%. That should be a little more bearable. Nothing to it, really. You can set a Gambit's action to more or less any ability you have at your disposal. We could change it to... Oh, yeah, it's letting me control it. Change it to like anything, yeah. We could cast Cure on an ally. We could attack the ally. First aid. Anything. Basically. So this is really cool stuff. It gets really cool. Targets aren't so simple. You'll have to pick up new ones from Gambit shops. List of available targets. And that's all we have for now. Oh no, we got more. Ally less health less than 50, less than 30. Critical health. We could set foe stuff. And that's about it, yeah. But that isn't all. You can also prioritize your gambits. Allow me. It's going to change the order. Yeah. The gambit in the first slot always takes priority. As it stands now, even if an ally's health starts to fall, should there be foes near, I'll only attack. For which I could rightly be criticized. In general, it's better to prioritize healing before attacking, vitality before violence if you like. Oh, another thing, you can turn gambits off and on here, from the gambit screen as well as from the battle menu. Of course, gambits won't do you much good if they're turned off. Still, discretion is often the better part of valor. If you need to beat a hasty retreat, try turning gambits off first. It's hard to fall back when your allies insist on picking a fight. Did I mention you can have up to 3 gambit sets for each member of your party? Set a few to suit the situation or match your mood. Feel like cracking some skulls? Make a set. Rather indulge your magical fancies? Make a set for that too. You'll want to get comfortable with gambits first though. Once you can feel it in your bones, you're ready. Well, that's the long and short of it. I'll set my gambits as they were before we started. Feel free to change them later if you like. We're like to come across new actions and targets, so don't be afraid to experiment with new gambit combinations. But don't put all your faith in any one combination. With each passing day, the world finds new and exciting ways to kill a man. Be flexible. If you find yourself up against beasts that don't take well to fire, create a gambit to cast fire on nearby foes. Likewise, should we face a creature that uses poison, a gambit to cast Poisona on poisoned allies just might come in handy. A bit much to take in? Don't let it worry you. You're in good company. Yes, these sewers are thick with the bones of others who have had similar difficulties. Gambits have been added. Party has been added. Let's be off then, shall we? Cool. Party. Use the party command to assign characters to the party. It may contain up to 3 characters. There you are, Tusk. I was asking, like, you must... I said it again, I was like, you must be gone because you hadn't said anything. I can just take him out. No party members. Wait. Yeah, switch it back to Vaughn. Okay. Gambits. Use gambits to guide the actions of characters in your party. You can purchase gambit targeting conditions from your local gambit trader. You okay there? He'll do first aid and then he'll attack. Okay, and that's what she's set to. That's probably good enough for now. Chunky. I don't want to go through the tutorial again. Well, that was the other joke I made. Maybe the reason you're not chatting is because you got too excited. Who knows?
Insurgents. Most like they thought to take advantage of a lax watch at the palace while the fate's on. To feed the good consul a length of steel for his supper. I should think Vane used to such hospitality. Clever. He used himself as the bait to draw them near, and then sent in the air brigade. A fine bloody banquet. I dare say I've soiled my cuffs.
Ooh.
If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
He shit himself. I'd take you with us if I could, but there's just no time. Sorry. Yeah, he shit himself, didn't he? It's like a big steamy dump. There's another map. Yep. Location map is complete. That's pretty sexy, isn't it? Maps are sexy. Maps turn me on. Oh yeah, they're just auto-attacking now. I don't have to do anything. Look at that. Bop them with arrows and guns. An antidote. Yeah, I was getting worried about you, Tusk. I was like, man, Fran's been showing up like 3 different times. Isn't it? You know, we got a whole tutorial now and stuff, and you hadn't said a word. I mean, I don't know if you're all right. You might have got too excited.
Yeah.
That's why I said earlier that movie that you missed. And you said it sounds sus. Because that was the first appearance, yeah. You missed another movie too, you know, the actual pre-rendered movies, not the in-game ones. See that? I don't even have to fight them now. I can just let them do it for me. Isn't it great? No, but pick up the... I need a gambit for y'all to pick up items. That'd be awesome. That would be it. That'd be the tits. Get a neck pop in. Oh yeah, it was good. Can't get it that way, but I can get it the other way. You know what could get it though? That takusi. Look at that. Ooh, that gun is weak. Fran, you're so much stronger than Balthier. Wow. Wanna know why what? Last thing I really said was about the takusi. Unless you mean the gun being weak. I see what you're saying now. My 2022 New Year's resolution, get that takusi. Giantoad, or is it Gigantode? Yeah, Gigantode. It's a classic enemy. It's a dead enemy. It's classically dead. See, if we could just get them better weapons where they could be beefing on the werewolves and stuff, that would be great. Not a toe, a toad. Over there talking about feet picks win. So I said, let me get them feet picks. Yeah, so I've got him pretty aggressive right now, just attacking anything that comes in sight. I did not say toe. Gigantode. Name was on the screen. An oaken pole. Pole. And it's wood, because it's oaken, right? So it's a wood pole. We just got a wooden pole. What about the pole position strip club in Vice City? It's a classic, right? The reason I came back here is there's a little... If you look at the map, there's a little thing jutting to the bottom there, but I can't seem to get to it, so... Whatever. Whatever. I do what I want. It keeps telling me you may not be able to leave this area easily. Might want to use a new save file. There she is.
Who would be next?
Is she beefing on these dudes?
Jump down! Hurry!
You just want to get a look up that skirt.
She's not alone!
Our ranks grow by the hour.
And our troubles with them.
No, this guy has protect on. Let's kill him. Alright, he's dead.
You alright?
Thank you.
I'm Vaughn. And this is Balthier, and hey! What's your name?
Amalia.
Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
There
Vaughn's
were
like, hey,
others with
baby.
me. I'm
Come to
sorry.
Vaughn.
No.
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
It glows when he gets an erection.
Yeah.
Have you finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Very well.
What's wrong with her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
Tuss, don't maybe get the spray bottle out on you. I have to calm you down.
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions, no longer.
Let's think of her as a guest then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Amalia joins the party as a guest.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Unlike other party members, guests can only use certain actions and abilities. We can actually ask her to do things, though. She has Miss? No. We need to see Franz and Balthiers. That'd be cool. That would be cool, wouldn't it? I wish I could make this overlay map a little bit smaller. Because I like leaving it open, but it gives me more information than the upper corner map. But it's a little bit intrusive, isn't it? Ew. Oh, it's a slime. Rust slimes or something. Flans. This is Final Fantasy, it's a flan. Yep, it's a flan, alright. You ready, slap? Flan said I'm gonna slap them cheeks. Alright, we'll let the AI do the rest. Who gets the killing blow? I can't tell if it was Fran or Amalia. Gross. Oh shit. Got the song. Congratulations. This is weird. How long do we watch this? I'm not pressing anything. It takes that long. Oh, I bet Tusk is happy about that camera angle. Am I right? He says, all caps, yes. This way. $39 gil. Another Gigantode. Oh, we had a chain on the flans. Interesting. Where'd the, Oh, there's a ghost there. What, that ghost about to get bopped, though. See, who is Travis Touchdown? Is that the guy from Lollipop Chainsaw? Because you said that name earlier. I'm trying to think, who is that? I don't know if I know that name. Hello. We got some armor. Oh, from No More Heroes. Okay. So we can go up that way. Go over here. Oh my god. Yeah, we are gonna have to get the spray bottle out for you. It's gonna be like, you know, when you spray a cat, the spray bottle to punish them. It's gonna be like that. Bruh. Get out of here. What was I gonna say? I don't know. Oh well. I'm really tired. Like, again, I went to sleep kind of late, and then I didn't sleep that... I woke up a lot for some reason. And again, I had bad dreams about work too, so... Bad work dreams plus waking up a lot, which some of that was related to work dreams, some of it wasn't. Doesn't make for good rest. I had a badass burrito just before stream though. Well, about 40 minutes before stream. So that was good. That was a very positive thing. Fit that whole thing inside of me. It felt so good. I just love being stuffed. After what I said, I won't be surprised if you do that again. Oh, we're at a sluice gate. We're at a sluice control. And now I think this takes us back to where I was at before. We can go back to the south lower world. I don't know what the shit was called. Where Dallin was at. Except we got this thing. Ew. Why is it fucking like Rapidash or whatever showing up? You got it's got like hentai tentacles. You see, it's got like hentai tentacles on its head. Libra. Oh, no. Wait. Why did I just use Libra on myself? Oh, no, it worked. Never mind. I see how Libra works. You don't target the enemy. Alright, Fire Main. Yeah, it's weak against water. But it only has a few thousand health. We're gonna, like, one-shot it, practically. Get bopped. That's my kind of boss fight. We're still too weak though. We had to hit it more than once.
Stand where you are.
Oh, it's Vayne.
Now's not the time.
I love that message, Tusk.
Think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
Wait!
Where'd
You
you
didn't
think
know
you
what he
were
was
going?
doing! You have to let him go! You have to!
Pinello! Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough!
Oh, damn. He got bonked.
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaughn back.
On your feet, you over here!
All right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's
Miguel?
no fear, my brother.
No, it's not.
What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was to kill Balthier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
I thought that was Miguel for a second. I was, no, that's not him. Never mind. I recognized it immediately. But it would make sense if Miguel was like maybe palling around with Pinello. But yeah, things tend to go off the rails when she appears. Yes. Yes, you were right, Tusk. What is this?
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Galbana lilies.
Oh, is this...
You always said how they smelled nice and how pretty they were. Remember?
That's why he collected them earlier in the game.
Did you? Were you really a part of it? Even if you were, Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
That's Rex, who we started the game out as the prologue. Chairstrom confirmed. I like Tusk's commentary right now. Chair, ring, sadness, flowers. Why am I hungry after that damn burrito? I'm already kind of hungry. It's got to be the alcohol. Morning wood.
Prison, where else? More a dungeon, but it's really all the same.
This man got a lot of rings on. Ooh.
Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out. It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress.
We're in Albina.
Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out.
Who are you talking about, Tusk?
Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
Balthier? The guy with the water pouch? Yeah, in Albina Dungeons, the game confirms it. Whoa. Number 691. New arrival. Welcome to the famed Nalbina Dungeons, boy. We're all equals here, stripped of everything by our kind friend the Empire. All we got is our bones, and those will be there soon enough. Har. Har, har, har. That was bad. Looks as though our belongings were carted off by the Imperials. Perhaps they brought things up to our rooms. How kind. No sense strutting about at a time like this. Save your strength to stay out of trouble. Tuss says, damn, we skipped Horny Joe and landed in the horny dungeon because of my horniness on Fran. No 278. room back there is the corpse pile. That's where they'll throw me when I pass on. You too. Hey, you want a chair strim? I'll give you a chair strim. 474. My friend and me were just going to the cathedral to pray for Lady Ash and Lord Rassler when some Imperials arrested us. I'm gonna go get another beer. That's the chair strim, alright. Said my last one, actually. Said we were part of some royalist movement. Can you believe it? They had no proof at all. And my friend, he died, didn't he? Alrighty, enjoy it while you got it. The chair is real. And also, you know what else is real? That ASMR can opening, like always. Just gotta get nice and close to the mic. Just kind of whisper it a little bit. And, the can just like that. There you go. Cool. Alrighty, let's get back to it. Oh, that surly tart? What is that? It's a weird thing to say. Tell me, boy, you still have hope? Of course. Hey, good. Man can't live without hope. Here's another bit of hope. The Empire's fated to fall, you know. Not too long from now. Should be any day. One gil! What's that even doing down here? Oh, water. That, I guess that's drinkable, but maybe not. Maybe that's like shit water. You Dalmascan boy? I once fought at this fortress to save the King of Dalmasca. It's true. Seems like an age ago now down here. That's not good. Ah, fresh blood. If you want to make it out of this place in one piece, you'll do whatever Daguza tells you to. Got that? Yeah, we just got thrown into prison, all kinds of stuff, man. It's great. Damn swine. What's he talking about spy hunting? What gives him the right? You heard about the lower levels? Sounds like all manner of vile nasties are lurking down there. When it gets dark, they get to moving around, and stay out of there if I were you. When night comes, you hear the voices like demons weeping in the deep. I got choked. I'm so terrible at being a person. That sound, it's like something from the pits of hell or worse. What did you do to get in here, boy? You don't look none too bright. Throw a stone at some Imperial or something? They don't need a reason. Them Imperials toss people in here when they feel like it. Criminals, freethinkers, bad singers. Keeping from dying is a full-time business in here. But if you ain't alive, you'll never get out. Escape? There's plenty of folks down here wanting to do that. Never heard of anyone succeeding, though. But you never choked on, like, your own saliva? Do that at least twice a day. No, not really, but that happens. Oh, we already... That Daguza swine thinks his manure is made of gold. If this were Final Fantasy VII Remake, they would have just said it. Thinks his shit's made of gold. Oh, I misunderstood what you were asking. It depends. I got choked. That was being choked because it was just a quick, like, you know, like, whatever. Drowning is so drowning is one form of asphyxiation, of suffocation, right? So drowning is just essentially having your lungs filling up with water. Look, take my advice and stay out of there. Bitch, there's a save crystal. We're going. So if you're like, if you're doing that in liquids, it would end up being drowning. That was my saliva. That wasn't anything else. It's just, as I was talking, it just weird things happened. This heavy breathing again. Okay. Well, damn.
No, don't.
Whale and a... Oh, damn.
He was defenseless.
Was I supposed to be able to understand that? Oh, he's all bruised up. Damn. Give me my Gladius. I'll whoop all y'all asses.
Something stinks in here, all right? I've changed my mind. This is no dungeon, it's a sty. I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now?
Ooh, talking mad-ish.
You all right, Vaughn?
Oh, this bitch over here thinks he's Neo. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm about to whoop on him. Watch this. Watch this. Brawler increases attack power when fighting empty-handed. About to whoop up on him. Hold up. That's so dumb. I love it. He popped that man ugly. Damn. Look at Gray Jar Jar Binks on the right over there. Oh, there's Jar Jar. Kind of. Who are you?
Great. They just don't give up, do they?
Is that the D guy?
Now is looking like a good time for us to leave.
Hey, friend. You got your foot shot, but that was pretty low res.
There's a way out. Only
you sense the mist.
The mist.
Weapons.
I don't remember anything about that in this game.
What did you call me? Say that again.
What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools. If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
You'd have done better, Bagamnon. By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours. We
Oi,
done the
governor.
job for you. We don't require the assistance of filthy headhunters. The Empire will restore order here.
Eh? What's that you say now? Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Balthier.
That's enough, Bagamnon.
Who is this? It's not, Vane, no.
A judge.
Judge?
The self-proclaimed guardians of law and order in Arcadia. They're the elite guard of House Solidor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial Army. If you ask me, they're more executioners than judges. Not
What can he do to Dougie in that armor?
What are they doing here?
Can he crump in that armor?
The Emperor is willing to overlook race for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Your Honor.
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct? Where is the captain?
We have him in solitary, Your Honor. We're ready to begin our interrogation.
This does not concern you, bounty hunter.
He's in here somewhere. Find him.
Wedgie, that way.
It's Wadgy, but I heard Wedgie.
What's that?
Time for the hare to follow the fox.
The magics binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my talents.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
How is going deeper into this
What's
place?
wrong? You don't trust her? Fiera's noses are sharp. If she says there's a way out, there's a way out.
Wool. What? Okay.
Look.
Ah, the prison repository of rested relics and raiments.
So, our things are in here?
That's what I said.
Balthier is so eccentric, isn't he? You recover your lost items and equipment. You obtain a map of the Nalbina dungeons. Your location map for this area is complete. Treasure. 428 gil. Like there's more treasure. But some trampoline ring. What was it called? Tourmaline ring? Let's check it out. Tourmaline ring, yeah. Half damage. So it does protect, basically. And it's immune to poison and sap. Accessories 5. I could probably do that. That sounds good. It sounds really good. Makes my pee-pee kind of hard, not gonna lie. Did I have a permanent protect? Is that what that's... No, it just says half damage. Oh, whatever. We'll see how it works out. Because I did go down in my stats. I think we might not be too far from the end of this section, though. Yeah, sometimes. Needs stimulation. I love the idea of someone watching this that can't see the chat. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? At the 3-hour mark, dang. It's going quick.
There are more turnkeys than cut purses down here. I've had my fill of chains. Let's tread lightly, shall we?
Some people like chains, okay. What was that whoa about? Oh, I don't think I noticed. You would have been happy earlier, probably. But you missed them. We don't want to go back where we came from. That's faux show. Yeah, I mean, there were some earlier, but they're actual movies. So it was better than these graphics. Look at Fran about to say, I'm gonna squeeze on this fool. Look, ooh. Oof. My ears feel weird. You know, you gotta like pop your ears sometimes, especially if you fly or something. Like change altitudes. My ears feel like that right now, like they need to pop. Over here trying to blind us. How do you think that works? Like bust off in your eye or something? Mess up your vision. You don't even know. Should get a stealth bonus for that. Watch it. You don't even know either. Bop every single one of you. Where we started now. Walk back through the way we just went. Got across the other side. Treasure. I really want to mess with the gambit system more, but I don't have a need to at the moment. Oh, he went slanging. Yeah. Gambit system's so cool though. Chain level on these guys, that ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. It feels so bad, bad magic playing off of me. Home. There's Gregorian chanting, actually. Ooh, we got a movie. I thought so. Yeah, never mind. It looked like a movie. Waiting on Tusk's message after that. I know it's coming. I guess the message ain't the only thing.
You have grown very thin, Bosch. Less than a shadow, less than a man.
That's Captain Bosch.
And yet you live? Why?
To silence Hondor. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vane himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Rabanasta, the woman Amalia. Who could that be? Such a faithful hound to cling so to a fallen kingdom.
Better than throwing it away.
Throwing it away, as you threw away our homeland.
Who's there?
This the place?
The mist is flowing through this room. It must be going somewhere.
You're no Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
Is that so? Huh. Glad to hear it.
Please, get me out. For the sake of Dalmasca.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca? Everything that's happened is because of you! Everyone that's died, every single one, even my brother. You killed my brother!
Quiet. The guards will hear.
I'm dropping it.
Oh!
Pirates without a sky.
Oh, well, okay. It certainly looked like he killed Rex, right? What we saw at the beginning of the game. Sound like Titus there.
Spare us your quiddities.
Yeah, but he's
a traitor, I know. Stay here and fight if you want. If you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
We could use another sword arm.
And you have it.
Bosch joins the party as a guest. We have a little conflict here with Bosch. Barheim Passage. Cool. Let's take a look. He is level 49. He's pretty weak. But it'll be okay. Yo, he looks like he got uffed up though. He over there looking like Jeebus. Why is there a shop in here? Hold up. Y'all see that on the map, right? Also, hold up. Was that 2,000 something gil? Why is there a shop in here? Hold up. Y'all see that on the map? Yeah, right? 2,510. Wow. Cool. Also. Alright. Gotta love the replay. What, another 8 minutes? No, 10 minutes, almost exact. These save points are coming quick, aren't they? We'll press it. What's the worst that could happen? Guess it's not working. Let's have a look. The fuse is blown. That would explain why there's no power reaching the switch. If the wiring is any indication, I'd say this is a central power relay of some sort. As it stands, I doubt we'll find much still running down here. Cool. Okay. Why are you here? Why are you a shop? Don't get many visitors down here. You come scavenging for odds and ends, have you? Oh, the way out? It's just back up those stairs. To smithereens, you say. There's nothing left but to find some other way out through these tunnels. You'll need to get the power working again before that gate'll budge, though. The fuse in that contraption up the stairs is blown, but this ought to fix it up. A tube fuse! Made that tube fuse from parts I found down in these very tunnels. It's good as any you'll find, and better than most, mark my words. You want to make it out of here alive, you best go prepared. If maybe I have something you'd want to purchase, eh? I don't know, maybe. It's a better gun. Better bow. Cypress pole. Silver bow said something else when I bought it. The silver bow you've purchased cannot be equipped at a shop. Use it. Okay. Interesting. Mage Masher, yeah. I didn't need to buy a second one. I misunderstood what was happening. And he can't... Well, I probably just haven't learned the right gun thing. Hey, we can buy a rod. Rod. Hand axe is +1? How? Oh, I'm stupid. She's not using axes. Normally I get supplies I need off in the caravans. Oh, normally I get supplies I need off in the caravans come through Nalbina, but Barheim Passage is known to have certain items not easily come by. I knew it weren't safe, but well, here I am. Licenses, let's do it. Just get like most of these. Now for Fran, you could actually equip the soul. Yeah, you can already equip it. Ooh, more gambit slots. Oh shit, hold on. Did that open up? I'm not sure if it did or not. Gambit slots are big, we want that. To be fair, I'm not going to use all these right now. This is just going a little overboard. You have gambit slots too. I'm extremely interested in this now. You could just straight up like program yourself to auto battle with the right gambit stuff. That's why I find it so interesting. Gambits. These couldn't have been here before, right? I would have seen them. Well, oh no, that's not what I mean. I know the gambit things weren't here before. But what I mean is, these spots on the board must have just been completely missing? I don't know. And then we're gonna fill in more of the board over time, I guess. And that's how we get to some of these slots on the board that's like blocked off or whatever. Cool. Cool and good. Oh. You have the bazaar, right? I could sell to you. Yeah. Let's sell my loot. It's not teleport stones, though. So many. Demon eyeball. Crazy. New bazaar goods. Alright, what do we have? Eye drop set. Not really that great, but take it anyway. Normally I get supplies I need. Yeah, we already know. We already know that, buddy already told us that. Be quiet. Not quiet from Metal Gear Solid 5, though. Don't be that quiet. Because then I would just be shrimping. Install the tube fuse. No charge. What's going on, Tusk? The switch has already been pressed. The mechanism appears to be functioning properly. Indeed. I certainly agree. Must be a switch or lever to operate it like this. It's a puzzle, isn't it? I see you got the gate open. Ought to be able to look for all manner of ways out now. Well, the lights are on, the passage ain't so bad. But let the charge drop and some fierce beasts start coming out in the dark. Opening this gate probably took the charge down some. That gauge ought to show you how much charge is left. About 30% to operate something the size of these gates, I'd say. Who knows how many more of these gates they got down there. You look for these switchboards, you ought to be able to make your way. Yeah, you would have loved to be there during that playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 5.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
Charges is dropping.
I've heard of these. Mimics. They disguise themselves as all manner of things, then strike when you're least wary. Some of them have a fondness for energy, I'm told. They gorge themselves on the stuff till there's naught left.
So, what happens then?
Okay.
Lights out, and it's worse in the dark. Much worse. So, let them get too close to one of those conduits, and they'll suck it dry. But don't worry.
I got something you can suck dry.
Sticking it with a sword helps too. Clock's ticking.
Battery mimic.
Yeah.
Zamboni. So I guess because they're zombies, we could probably heal them. That old mechanic. Oh! Oh, damn! You can't... Bruh, did you see that? God damn. Yeah, what I was gonna say, Tusk, is, I was definitely shrimping for quiet. You would have appreciated it. I would love to do another playthrough of that, but man, it's so time consuming. That's the only problem. That game is very time consuming. I mean, I could play it every stream Yeah, I could do it 4 times a week and it would still take me probably a month or longer. Probably longer than a month. Just to do everything. Like, not necessarily 100%. Because some of that's just like collecting animals and stuff. But, like, the whole, like, every mission and everything. When I did it, and yeah, I know this was before you were ever watching me, but when I did play it, I had a mod on to make the game more difficult as well. So I had, like, increased the guard's vision and everything. Their vision, their hearing, all that was increased. It was kind of fun. I don't know if I'd do that again next time. Because I could have beat the game a little quicker, but I still beat it on pace with Copperbeard. I'm better at the game than Copperbeard. And so I was able to go through with those handicaps and still beat the game at about the same rate he did. All for attacking that one thing.
Yeah.
I wanted to do a mod involving quiet. And, well, mod might not be the right word, but I wanted to do something involving quiet. I know, doesn't everybody? But I tried and I couldn't get it to work and it broke my game. And I literally gave myself like 20 minutes before stream one day and it broke my game and I had to just roll back all the changes I made. Because I'm like, yeah, clearly that's not gonna cut it. But I'd love to try again. We obtained a map of the Barheim Passage. Cool. Yeah, this place still goes for a minute, doesn't it? You know what game I've been wanting to replay is Elder Scrolls 3. That game, that is my shit. I love that game. That's another one though, if I took that on, it would probably be over a month of streams. Given that now that I'm going back to work here in a couple days, streams are going to be Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday again. So I'm going to be streaming less. So for sure, that would take a long ass time to beat Elder Scrolls 3. Does this hurt us? No. Oh, I think that Mimic wants to go to the power. We aren't gonna let it. Alright, where the F do I go? This looks like more of a dead end, so we'll go this way. What the F is that? It might be doo-doo. I wrote the song a long time ago. A real long time ago, feel me? If you know the reference, let me know in chat. It's a classic, though. Alright, so far so good. You know what's funny? I think this is the last thing I did in the game when I played it all those years ago. I thought this was a separate section of the game. So I definitely did a lot more grinding the first time I played before I got to this point. Because I think I was up to like level 70 or something. Or 80, I don't know. I was pretty high up. When attacked, automatically counter with weapon in hand. Ooh, I like that. We're gonna put that on instead. Being immune to things is good, but counterattacks? Hell, actually, that could have problems. If I'm trying to chain enemies, that could be problematic because it could, if I'm like just running and ignoring a certain enemy, but it attacks me, then I might counterattack it and break my chain. For now, we're not bothering with any of that. We're literally just in here fighting normal like enemies at a normal rate. Bitch, get back here.
Yeah.
So at this point, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, had sex.
Ha. Yeah.
Vial of green liquid. Sounds delicious. Makes you want to drink it. Head guard, okay. Wait. Something lit up. Oh, I see it. It's in the corner. Give me that. Alright, this also looks like a dead end. So we'll check this route. Where's the bomb? There's enemies back this way. Where did they come from? They weren't in here before.
Yeah.
Yeah, every time I see like Firestone or whatever though, I think of Power Stone. If y'all don't know that game was badass. I love that game. Yeah, okay. That seems like something Saints Row would do. Can't say I'm surprised. You ever heard of Power Stone, Tusk? You know what that is? It was like a kind of a fighting game for the Dreamcast. But I say kind of a fighting game. You're in like a 3D arena, and basically like as the fight went on, these stones would drop down, and if you collected them all, actually, so two things. You could like knock the stones out of your opponent. So if they collected them, or vice versa, they could knock them out of you. But then basically if you got all the stones, you'd transform into like, oh, you know, as a kid I always called it like Super Saiyan mode. You transform into like a stronger mode of your character, whoever you were playing as. And like you get like badass moves, you'd be super fast, super strong, everything. It was really fun. Like I really liked that game. And then the other thing, I don't remember much about her, but there was some character, some like genie looking character, and all I remember is that her transformation, she had like these things on her nipples that would just like go, they would just like move up and down, like when she was transformed, and I always thought that was funny. I always got a kick out of that. I liked it. I thought it was a pretty good game. It won't let me move yet, by the way. You hear a loud sound from the south. The gates open. Let them do it. Alright, never mind. They're weak. What I could have done, by the way, is I could have stolen more Gladiuses. I could have got more Gladius, and then I could have just put everyone down the same license board as Vaughn, and we would all be dealing the same kind of damage right now. Why is it pointing me to that? I already hit it. Why is it pointing me to that? Yeah, if you look at the map, though, it's like circled, so it just seems weird. Wrote the song a long time ago. A real long time ago. Hopefully things in here haven't respawned. License points are nice though, I guess. It's a Mimic Bee right here.
Mist seethes.
It reeks. Something's close.
Mist is a thing in Final Fantasy IX.
Nice moves there, Captain.
You mean traitor?
So they say. But I didn't see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
Rex. He said he had a brother 2 years younger. I see. He meant you. Your brother. What became of...
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
It was you who killed him.
I give you my word. That was not the way of it.
Yeah, so what actually happened then?
Rex, sir. My name's Rex. All I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I. Living
Time botched. Save the discussion for later.
We found them! But if we arrive after he signed the treaty... Sir, we have little time. You must go to the
As I
tank.
feared. They're slowing us down.
Captain Ozilis and for my parents. Captain, why? Our king, have you done?
His Majesty was a traitor.
A twin brother. Fancy that. But still,
Thought so.
the pieces fit, I'll give you that much. And he did look like you.
I don't believe you.
Of course not. It was my fault that Rex was there. I am sorry.
My brother, he trusted you. He trusted you and he lost everything. How can I believe you?
Not me, then. Believe in your brother. He was a fine soldier. He fought to the last to protect his homeland. Now, surely he fought to protect his brother.
You don't know anything!
Believe what you want to. Whatever it takes to make you happy. What's done is done.
Very matter-of-factly, just what's done is done. Don't worry about all that stuff. What's done is done. We out, right? We done. We're done beefing. Nah, I know we can't be done beefing. This is like where I stopped playing the first time, by the way. So we are... Like, I beat this dungeon, but we're like basically as far as I made it the first time I played. I didn't really do much after this. So it's pretty exciting. keep seeing my mic light up a little bit extra. So I'm trying to make sure we get that under control. Where's this mimic? How much charge does this get us back? We're at 61. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Mimic. I knew it. Freaky ass. I'm gonna send you a video of Power Stone Tusk. You might like it. I mean, I know it's super old. You probably won't be able to play it, but still, I'll send you some. You might be interested in it. No, can we get this fucking dude? We're at chain level. That's nice. Now give me more mimics then. Balance moat. One of these has to be a mimic. Right? There's 4 of them. Cypress pole, maybe not. 4 chests, none were mimics. That's absurd. 5? Wow. Wow. It hit itself. What is that? It's another Gigantode? No, it's a Suriander. It's a dead one. What that man got offed up. It attacked itself and then we finished it off. See, I don't have to do anything. Yeah. That's so good. I'm gonna program the game to play itself. That's super up my alley. That's a weird thing too. I talk a lot of shit about working as a software engineer. I don't like working as a software engineer really. It pays well, it has benefits, I can't lie. It can and will set me up alright in life. But I do enjoy programming, I do enjoy the, like, just the pure logic behind it. So good. Don't have to do ish. Like, if I could actually make a thing that would just run through dungeons for... I mean, don't get me wrong, I could, actually. But, I mean, that's the point. Like, if I could just make something that would run me through and, like, grind the werewolves, that'd be awesome. That'd be a fun, like, scripting, programming project. To farm the werewolves, and then I just leave the game running. I gotta be a little bit stronger, because... the way it is now, they deal a little bit too much damage for me to just leave the game running too long. Although gambits work, gambits heal you, gambits do good stuff. I'll leave that shit running overnight though, be level 99, be awesome. Giant mimic? The fuck? Yeah, I remember this vaguely. Or if you're from Canada, vaguely. Get rid of the battery ones. Boss is already almost dead, too. Alright, Mimic Queen. Bet you won't cast Thunder. And we are free. I think I know where we're at, too. I think we've been here. This is the Ester Sand, isn't it?
To think Dalmascan air could taste so sweet.
Where are we? The Estes Sand, by the look of
it.
Let's back to Rabanasta before we shrivel up. By your leave, Captain.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late. The people may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge.
Yep, here we are. This is a place that I actually saw, and I basically said, ooh, I don't really want to go over there. The whole entrance just caved in with a crash, and the boss is still inside. There's another entrance to Barheim around here somewhere, but the boss has the key. I didn't want to go over here because I didn't know what would happen. Because in my mind, the way we got to this dungeon was like walking through these gates, not from the inside. But yeah, this pretty much puts me to where I played the game before. I don't think I did anything past that point. So we are super caught up with where I played this game before. Everything from this is purely blind as far as I can remember. I guess the Gambit shop is opened up now because we've learned about Gambits. So I could probably go buy new Gambits. There's probably a lot of cool stuff I could do. We're about 4 hours in. We're at 3 hours 42. There's not much of a reason to be fighting things out here, let's be honest. Like, these guys are pretty weak. What I can do is go over to the Giza Plains and farm werewolves or something. Might be a good idea. I wonder if Balthier levels up. Status. Or no, Bosch, my bad. 79,339. And then status. He does level up. Cool, he's getting experience. Check this out. We're gonna go to Gambits on Vaughn. And I'm gonna say nearest visible foe. Watch this. I don't even have to issue attack commands now, right? He'll just attack whatever shows up. Yep. I don't even have to press the button to attack anymore. This just made farming better. Alright, that's not considered a foe because he's not hostile. But the werewolves are, so if I want to farm the werewolves, this just made that easier. So yeah, what I'm thinking is we'll probably leave off here in a few minutes. I'll get to the werewolves. We'll check out how farming is now with this current setup. Should be way better. And then next time we'll probably continue story pretty quickly. We'll look for hunts. We'll do all kinds of stuff. Jaeger coming through with the quality puns, but my incessant need to sneeze again, you know, I couldn't respond in time. Jaeger says, they're right in front of you. They're no longer werewolves. You know, W-H-E-R-E. I love it. I love it. Well played. How you doing, Jaeger? Hope you're doing alright today. Is this a, no, this can't be Battletech Day. You'd already been playing. No, that's not right. That can't be right. Today's Saturday, right? Don't do this to me. Yeah, it is Saturday. I've already had nightmares about work. I don't need to lose another day of freedom. You got me worried. That 31 and a half hour stream messed me up, man. Okay, I see what you're saying. I never thought about that. I don't even have to like press buttons. It's so good. Yo, even better. Does anyone have... Oh my god. Oh my god, Fran has cure. Hold on. Hold on. This might have just made farming way better. Gambit's Fran. We're gonna set her ally health less than 70. Cure. And now one thing to remember is that just walking around makes you replenish magic. So I want to see this happen. I want to see Fran do an auto cure on us. But yeah, Jaeger says happy sun-day. And then I was freaking out. I'm like, it is Saturday, right? Because my days have been messed up since that 31.5 hour stream. I lost like a day of my life there. Like I missing time like bad. It really messed me up. I don't want to do that again. But that kind of freaked me out when he said that. But he's saying, no, we've been around the sun again. It all makes sense. All makes sense now. Yeah, I think grinding's gonna happen. I think grinding just got so substantially easier because of this setup. Fran being able to heal us too is a game changer. I don't even need to look at the potions. This is one I could totally just script this to run back and forth. Script that, wait a few seconds, boom. Wait a couple seconds. Turn the camera, press forward. Turn, yeah. I could script these motions pretty easily. Oh, it would be difficult. There'd be a couple difficult parts. I'd have to use computer vision to do it right. But it'd be fun to try to script that and use that as a way to just grind for me when I'm not at the computer. I don't think I'm gonna do it though. The amount of time I would spend doing the computer vision and stuff, it would be too much effort right now. It'd be a fun project on the side, but it'd be too much effort right now for between streams, since I'll be back tomorrow. I'm waiting for Fran to do a heal. I don't know what 70% of that is. Hang on. Okay, so she hasn't cured me yet for some reason. And this is definitely below 70%. Let's look at the gambits again for Fran. Oh, wait. Why is that one off? Ah, there we go. Look at that. Look at that, we got free cures. Watch her magic. 381, 382. 383. So she just used a couple heals, but they're already, like, her magic's going up super fast. Alright, yeah, we're good. I can do this forever. That's perfect. Well, I guess that puts me in another good grinding spot. Well, I mean, Fran kind of OP, but also that every character, that's how magic works. You just restore magic while you walk around. She's just the only one that has cure right now. So, kind of OP, but also she just happens to have cure. If she didn't, no one has cure, so we wouldn't be able to do it this way. But literally, like, look, I'm not gonna press anything. Watch this. We just do the fight. Wait. Oh, no. Did I just see what I think I saw? Uh-oh. Hang on, let's do that again. Let's do it at normal speed. Were they only worth 300 experience? Does it get divided by 4? Does it get divided by party members? No. Because they were worth like 1,200. No, they totally are. Alright, I don't know how much I want to grind this then. I don't know how much I want to grind this because that's going to be really slow. When you need... Yeah, that's more than 100 kills just to get 1 level. That's bad. That's really bad. So what are you asking? I mean, it's the Gambit system. So you set up like... It's programming your characters, programming your AIs and stuff. That's why I was saying before that just wait, this battle system is really interesting. But yeah, that's the Gambit system. Literally just go in it, whoops. Oh, yeah, world map, look at that. Literally just one day I'll hit the right button. Just go in and say, hey, what do we want to do? What's our target? We could have different foes, whether it's the party leader's target, nearest visible, any foe. You could target a foe targeting an ally, target a foe targeting specific characters, hit the one with the most health, the lowest health, the highest or the lowest level. Or we could target allies. Any ally, party leader, Vaughn, Fram, Balthier, Pinello, guest, or an ally with less than 70% or 50% or 30% health, right? Or an ally with critical health. And all these question marks or other gambits I'll unlock. So we can get way more in depth, but then we could just program anything. We can say, hey, target an enemy with the lowest health and cure them if we want. We can literally just tell it any action, any item that we have, any technique, any spell, whatever, we can set that as what we want to do. It's all automatic. So what I've done is I set Vaughn up. Vaughn here is set up to just target the nearest foe, the nearest visible foe. So all I'm doing is walking. I'm not pressing any other buttons. All I'm doing is walking. And when we get close to the werewolves, he's automatically going to attack. I can walk up to this Sleipnir, and it's automatically going to be attacked because it's also considered a foe. See? Now we break our chain, but I don't care because I just learned how hard it is to farm, to grind levels at this point. I could probably take Fran and Balthier out of the party and it would help, but then we don't get our free heals from Fran. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing any grinding between sessions right now. I'll have to find a better way to grind later. Or just not grind anymore at this point because we're so beefy already. I hit a couple of these Slipe in here. Kill the next couple of minutes. Then we'll get back to Rabanastre. We'll end stream at the gate. Probably. We'll end stream at the gate to Rabanastre. And then we'll pick back up there tomorrow, same time as today. How does that sound? Sound good? It's pretty good. We made a lot of progress today, though. You know, I kept promising story, and I remembered. I was pretty certain that the sewer, like that whole section, was where we were gonna find Fran. So I know Tusk is happy about that. Tusk got what he wanted. Is that all that matters to you? Yeah, no, I think we got pretty good progress today. I'm pretty happy with it. This, again, I think I did go back to the city after this point because I remember fighting some strong thing in the sewers, but I don't remember any story from when, like, I kind of remembered the whole, like, everything going down. I didn't remember how we got put in the prison or anything. I thought we broke in to find Bosch or something, not that we just got thrown into prison and ran across him. So I was, like, completely off base on how that goes down for the little parts that I did remember. But, I mean, that's the last thing I remember is that dungeon. I didn't even remember the mimics or anything. But I did remember that dungeon, just vaguely, like some mines. I thought they were mines. That's all I remembered, is like, yeah, I went through some mines or something. The Nalbina mines. But I didn't realize it was connected to like a legit dungeon. Also, props for Fran using the word oubliette twice. It's a good word. I always appreciate that. That's your exception, huh, Tusk? Why? Why exception? What is special about the character? That's the real question. Is there a good Dreamcast emulator? Got me thinking. I still have like a bunch of Dreamcast games. I still have my Dreamcast even. Hooking that up, I mean, I guess you could get a composite or you can get a component to HDMI, and then I could plug that in my capture card, but I'd rather just emulate. Capture card is there for things I can't emulate. Emulating would look a lot better too. Look and run a lot better. For a console that old, I'm sure we could emulate it. Still know if there's a good one out there. 3 hours and 59 minutes. No way. Alright, I'm actually happy my hunger went away. I know it was the alcohol. Alcohol actually has an effect of making people eat more. There's actually been some good studies on that. I'm glad my hunger went away, so what I'm probably going to do... I'm actually going to go lie down for a bit since I'm so tired. Once I end stream here in a few minutes, I'll go lie down for a bit. And not eat more, because that fucking burrito is a lot of food. I had no business being hungry like 3 hours after eating it. Yeah, we are just at the 4-hour mark. Beautiful. I just thought I would chain this Sleipnir a little bit because it drops things that I haven't really sold much of. Seemed like a good time to chain it. You know, it'd be good actually, instead of going through east like I always do. I mean, yeah, we could fight the Wild Saurian, I guess. Unusual, the time leads to eating. You know what, though? My problem is... I'll have two. If I go into a day thinking I'm not gonna eat, like I'm gonna fast today, or I'm gonna wait until after work or something because I'm going to a restaurant, I can do that. That does get difficult though, because I have something to look forward to if I'm like going to a restaurant or something, right? If I'm going out. Don't break our chain. Okay. So I do have some trouble with that. But like if it's that I wake up and I can't eat, but I didn't plan on not eating, I really struggle all day, right? Or until I can eat. Because I woke up like, man, I can't wait to eat today, you know, I don't, what am I gonna eat today? And then if I'm like being held back from eating for some reason, it's just unbearable. I just can't stand it. It's like a willpower thing where if I've decided that I'm gonna do something, it's a lot easier than like being just unintentionally forced into it. I don't really let this happen at work, but other people do, where they're like, man, I haven't eaten lunch yet, I was too busy with this, and that. I don't let that happen. I'd say, no, I'm gonna go eat. It's time for me to eat. You guys are on your own. I'm very clear about, I draw my lines. A lot of people get wrapped up in work though, and that's kind of what I'm talking about though, that idea of like not being able to eat. Like, man, I had 4 meetings in a row, I couldn't eat. It's like, nah, I'll be eating, don't worry. I'm gonna let it happen. But sometimes there are things in my normal day-to-day life that prevent me from eating. And that's where it gets me. Yeah, I just, it was weird. Like, eat a big-ass burrito, like, 3 hours after. I'm like, holy shit, I'm hungry. Now it's gone, though, so we're doing good. Gotta keep that weight loss going. Weight loss has still progressed over these 2 weeks I took off of work. Alright, that's not wrong. I took 1 week off. We get 1 week off for free. But over these 2 weeks I've had off of work, weight loss has still progressed, but slowly, because I've been eating a little bit more just freely. I'm gonna get back into a more strict eating regime once I start back to work on Monday. And there's another problem. I'm gonna keep working out, but I have a cyst on the back of my head. I'm gonna go get it removed on Tuesday. And it seems like it's probably gonna have stitches, is what I was seeing on the way they're typically handled. And then I guess you can't really work out when you get stitches, otherwise they can pop out, like when you're straining or whatever. So that's gonna hurt progress. Terrible timing. But I've had this thing for years, I want to get rid of it. Because it'll just keep growing over time, and like I go to the barber, and as they're like shaving, I can feel like, you know, you could feel the razor or whatever getting caught on the cyst. halfway want to just tell the barber, hey, just slice into it, just get it over with. Cheaper than going to a dermatologist, right? It's actually a thing. I was learning about this a while back, and I guess the idea of the barbershop quartet, there was a thing back in the Victorian era called, is it Dr. Barber or Barber Doctors, whatever, but they would handle a lot of like kind of surgery related stuff. And guess what? You didn't really have like anesthetics and everything back then. So people just had to endure the pain, and they'd be doing some brutal stuff back there. You know, it's medical. They're not just like torturing people, but they'd be doing some brutal stuff back there, and people would be screaming. So the idea is that the barbershop quartet stands out there and sings to mask the sounds from inside the place. The people screaming and stuff. Because turns out that's not good for business, right? That's the idea. I don't know how true that is. I didn't, you know, go into too much detail on it, but interesting idea. Interesting origin story. I wanted to hit the full chain level on this thing on Sleipnir. It's taken a long time. We're getting a lot of moltings and stuff though, that's good. Need the storm stones. So again, just to kind of cover the mechanic of how it works, when you sell items, certain types of items, so like, well, there's a couple. So like, there are some that are more complex that need X amount of various items. So it might need like 3 of one stone and 4 of some hides or something, right? And as you sell those items, that unlocks like a special thing in the bazaar, which is cool, but you don't really, to my knowledge, have any way to know what to sell and how much to sell. So it helps to just farm all these items as you go. That way you know, hope that you just tick off all the checkboxes. At a certain point late in the game, I wouldn't mind going through a checklist or something when I'm close enough to the end. But now that's too spoilery. That's too much info. $41 chain. Still no gold, huh? Didn't look gold at least. Still dropping silver. This is not worth very much experience, but it's worth a lot of license points, though. Actually, that's not fair. Werewolves would be worth more. They take very little effort to kill. They'd be better. But we're fine. See how little this is worth. 8 experience. When you need like 70,000, that's not very much. So yeah, we're not leveling up on this, but we are getting license points. It's okay. We need those license points after all. Alright, yeah, I'm done fighting him. Don't care. Alright, man, that's hurting my eyes for some reason. It was good when we were going back and forth. Now that I'm walking through the area, like, ooh, that messed with my eyes. Let's go to the Wester Sand. And let's just beef through everything, get back to the Rabanester Gates. Look at this guy. You know what I just remembered? First of all, let's check out Fran's quickening. There's a booty for you, Tusk. I know you're happy.
How about some of this?
I know Tusk was happy. How many of these are we going to be able to chain now with 3 party members? I think chaining gets easier in a way if it works like I think it might. Yo, this is kind of dope.
How about some of this?
Yeah, because I think they each have their own mischarges. So, maybe, I don't know. I think it seems like they each have their own. And there's a chance any one of them just starts off on a mischarge. That's good. Let's see, mischarge. Oh, got another Fran one. It's probably already dead, by the way, but we gotta keep chaining. You might as well. Oh, we got it. Barely squeaked in number 9. Oh, shit, I missed it with Fran. We could have had another. What the hell? Why can we do any of this? Maybe the game will explain it, no spoilers. Maybe the game will explain how this stuff works. Arc Blast, I don't think we've seen this yet. What was I gonna say though? Shit. Missed it. Oh well, whatever. Oh yeah, no spoilers, but maybe the game will explain how the quickenings and stuff like work, what they are. Because we clearly, like, we've got them way too early. We're not supposed to have them that early, really. We just break things because I like doing that. There's a cave somewhere around here. And I left it before because... Oh no, it's down there. I see it. Okay, yeah. I left before because Vaughn, the Gladius's wind, and it was healing a slime. Can we go and do the cave now? I'd like to check it out. Go a little bit overtime for that. It's like, yeah, that heals it. And they don't do enough damage. It's probably not worth it still. Still not worth trying this cave until we get a better... Whoa, what are you? Another, spear tongue. We can kill you. Bosch is blinded. See, if this were the original game, I would already have like fire and stuff on everybody, and I wouldn't have to worry about, like, I could just use magic. But because they force me into these different job board things, I don't really want to do that. But because they do that, I don't get to have spells and stuff on these characters yet. That's Fran. I thought that was a ghost or something. They beat me to sleep. I'd like to get to that treasure chest eventually. That'd be great. I could probably use a remedy. You know, that'd probably be one solution. Yeah, and not healing it would be another. Vaughn, I'm looking at you. Yeah, let's get out of here. I need a different weapon, and I feel too weak. I don't feel like we're really supposed to be in here. So I need a better weapon for Vaughn, so we can one-shot him or something. We're not one-shotting, we're too weak. That's the rule. Well, it was worth it. We got a couple treasures out of there. It was worth the little bit of effort. Does blindness just not go away? Can she do an Asuna? No. Oh, no, she has blindness. That's a weird name. Like, there's some weird names for spells in this game that aren't really common to other Final Fantasy games. Who are you? Fideliant. I don't trust him. He's gonna kill us. Poison me. What's he worth? 200 experience and 3 LP. Not much. I thought you were gonna go somewhere else with that tusk. But you did not. Oh, did you guys see my Throwback Saturday post that I put up on Twitter today? It's a good one. Just, you know, good memories of years gone past. Alrighty, we back. Watch there be dialogue and stuff. If there is, we'll go through it. There may very well be.
I thank you.
I'd avoid crowds if I were you. In this town, you're still a traitor, you know.
The Resistance will surely find me soon. Fate's will, we meet again. I would pay my respects to your brother.
You're a fugitive now, too. Stay low for a while.
We all are.
What about the stone?
Do as you like. That stone's ill-favored.
We feel regret. We sought that stone and found ourselves only worry.
You offering it?
It's mine.
Then why'd you ask? Our regards to your girl.
We stay in Rabanastre a while.
And Tusk is happy.
What do you think? Can I trust Bosch? I gotta get rid of this thing.
It's mine. I gotta get rid of this thing.
I should show it to Penelo first, so she knows I got something. She'd be at Miguel's place this time of day.
Balthier and Fran leave the party. Womp womp. But Tusk is over there saying, you know what, I hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you go. Alright. Now I guess if I wanted to go grind the werewolves I could, but I don't have the magic and stuff. Actually, hold on. You know what? Let's go into town real quick before I end stream. Let's go check out the gambits. Let's just go buy up gambits or something. Penelo will be at Miguelo's. We could just... Oh, we're at the west, so... You gotta go this way. What was I gonna say? She'll be over there at Miguelo's. That's where we were supposed to go. We're gonna skip that. We're gonna go right up here. These are Technics. Actually, I should check it because they might have new ones because we progressed in the story, right? Ah, Vaughn, you haven't seen Penelo lately, have you? No, I don't need her for anything in particular. Usually she's stopped in to see if there are any chores need doing by now, and I was curious why she hadn't is all. Now, what can I get for you? Oh, nothing new. We'll check the Gambit shop to see if they're open. Don't know what else. You're one of Miguelo's little friends, aren't you? Well, I'm glad he's alright. Some nasty business the night of the fade. There was no serious damage, at least. Good thing the console was ready for it, but I'm forgetting. You're here to shop, aren't you? So now we could target foes targeted by ally, foes not targeted by allies, so we could make them all split up onto different targets. Foe targeting leader, foe targeting whoever you're controlling. Or not whoever you're controlling, but whoever is using that gambit. Furthest and nearest. Furthest is good if you're at range, I guess. Highest max health, lowest max health. Same with magic. Highest magic, lowest. Highest strength, lowest strength, all this. Highest magic and power, speed. Lowest defense, magic resist. And then based on how much health they have, greater or equal 100,000, damn. They have less thans. Yep, and the gambit system is complex if you make it such. That's interesting too. You could do percentage based health for the enemies as well. Oh shit. Yo, this is crazy. Look at that. You could target foes who are like petrified, stop, sleep, confused, doom, blind, poison, silence, sap, oil. So there's probably things that make sense if you've got a status effect on an enemy, target them with a certain thing maybe. But this just seems like it gets so detailed. Immobilize, slow, disease. Some of these make sense. Protect, shell, haste. You could remove those from the enemy, right? And there we go. Look at that. Foe, fire weak, lightning weak, ice weak. We know what you do with that. So we have fire, lightning, ice, earth, water, wind, holy, dark. Those are a lot of elements, if you want to call them that. Holy shit. I'm looking at the scroll bar, which actually you can't see because it's behind the webcam. But we got a long way to go here. We're not halfway done. There's so many gambits. We're gonna buy them though. We gotta buy them, right? So I guess we're about halfway done now. Two foes present, 3, 4, 5. However many allies we have present. Yo, you could do some crazy shit. Target any on-screen foe if 10 or more of the selected item remain. What is that bullshit? Now we can target allies. At least the few that we already have show up here, so they're already grayed out. But it makes it like a little bit, just like 10 to 15 things that we don't have to buy. Scroll bar is slowly but surely making its way to the bottom, right? See, that's the thing. Ally status equal KO. You could obviously put like a revive, you know, raise or whatever. Silence, sap, blind. Yeah, so Fran has blindna. We could set Fran up now if someone gets blinded to use blindna to get rid of the blindness. Just automatically do that, right? Or if someone, that's the thing, protect and shell. But we could actually, what if there's a way to say if they don't have protect or shell, always cast it on them? Or haste or whatever, right? Are there not equals? Maybe. Okay, we're almost at the bottom. Look at the scroll bar there. We're getting there, right? I guess if your magic gets low enough, have them use an ether. That's an interesting one. Self-status equal petrify. If you're petrified, how do you target yourself? I don't understand that. A couple of these that I don't understand. Immobilize as well. Alright, last few. 2 foes present, 3, 4, 5. You're targeted by foe, targeted by ally, maybe confusion? I don't know. Cool, we bought all of those. Holy shit, that was so many. I'll turn the camera back on now. Actually, it's a perfect time. We'll start doing a little bit of an outro. So thank you everybody who tuned in today. I appreciate that. I will be back tomorrow, the 2nd of January at noon Central, same time as today. And we'll do another 4 to 6 hours of this, depending on how things are going. I don't know. I might do some grinding again now that Vaughn here has gambits. That makes the job easier for me, because I can even set it up to use potions on himself just to make the job easier for me, right? It makes the whole process of grinding a bit lazier, and I like lazy. So I might do some more grinding tonight or tomorrow morning. Let's see. We do have new magics here, though. That's why I came to check real quick. So yeah, we'll see how all that goes. I'm not sure yet, but I may do more grinding. The main thing that matters is what we learned earlier is that... I guess it's hard to see what I just did. I just bought a few spells. Thunder, Poisona, or something. I don't know. Anyway... Now that we have, we're back to a single party member. What we learned earlier, of course, was that multiple party members share the experience, so grinding is way slower. But we could do this to get Vaughn up, I don't know, closer to level 60 or so, maybe by tomorrow, if things go well enough. I don't know. Yes, indeed. New year, new day, first stream of the year, for sure. And tomorrow, we'll be right back again, same time as today. This is cool though. We got a lot of progress today. We got Pinello joined the party. Then we had Balthier and Fran, and Amelia was a guest, and Bosch was a guest, and we got all kinds of stuff happening. So good progress. A lot of interesting stuff today. I don't know what else to say at that point. If you're new here, if you are new and you like what you are watching, please consider dropping a follow here on Twitch, twitch.tv/ShoggothUnknown. If you're watching this on YouTube on the VOD, please consider dropping a like. Smash that subscribe button, hit that notification bell. Leave a comment if you're so inclined. I greatly appreciate all of it. Every bit of it helps too. It's very encouraging, all that good stuff. So without further ado, I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. And until next time, have a good day, good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy. Auf Wiedersehen.